Alright guys, Beelum here back with a new scheduling video. It's been a bit. I believe it's been almost an entire year. And straight up, I have no actual plan for the scheduling video either. I just know I need to do it. But yeah, actually I want to look this up real quick. Probably should have done this before I actually started the recording. When was the last scheduling video? It literally was almost a year ago, right? It is July, technically it's July 4th now. It is past midnight. By the way, it's also pretty late to the point where I'm not even like 100% sure I'll finish what I'm intending on doing today, but we'll see. Yeah, when did I do it? It was like August, like early August, wasn't it? Maybe it was late August. Oh, is it not either? Okay, maybe it was September. Okay, I didn't realize it was that late. But either way, it's still been almost a year. It's been 10 months. Um, and in that time, I've done some shits. Sadly, not enough though. But yeah, so in that time, that's like actually, I guess this would probably be the better way to do it is upload. Um, so yeah, since the 10th. So that'd be your okay. So I think I finished A&W. Oh, yeah, I finished the philosophy on the game video. I remember. Okay, so in that time I have made 67 videos. So that's something. The problem is I'm actually still technically behind on shit, which is obviously great. Either way though, we gotta schedule shit because genuinely almost nothing's real anymore on this. Like I have like actually yeah, what I have this schedule to? I have this like yeah, the schedule up to April 11th, 2026 is fully filled, and almost none of it is actually real. Um, which is kind of funny. So I gotta actually make it real, make it things I'm actually gonna do, and I know when I'm going to do them. Um, but yeah, okay, we gotta actually piece this together. So again, we're at the beginning of July. July, to be fair, is pretty solidified. The only thing here is obviously like swapping out this Survivor video for this Survivor video, which I think will likely happen. Considering I'm pretty confident we're gonna get more 50 info, enough 50 info to do that video. Um, but all that is just swapping those two videos, and that's fine. I'll say that, like, really, it's yeah, like a lot of the rest of this, I need to like piece together. Like, I not actually even like sit down like bother planning this out in any like significant way. Like, I don't know how exactly I'm gonna be approaching this. But I just know we gotta schedule shit. I don't know why I have this open. It's not like I'm going to be doing much with that, right? We'll probably be moving things around, so probably to move stuff around on this. But anyway, I just finished editing my 24 year in gaming video. Uh, which like it's weird that I'm doing. So yeah, I'm doing this in a spot where like I don't actually technically need to be making this video right now. Considering I'm not even technically done with the month of July yet. I still have to make the Total Drama World Tour video, which is bad considering it's already July. Which again takes me to the thing of that I'm kind of fucked. Like I'm kind of really far behind on shit at this point. And actually that's part of what this rescheduling or this like scheduling session is going to be also is like trying to make a schedule that I can actually do. Um, that is something I have to take in consideration at this point because yeah, just genuinely yeah, been falling a bit behind on shit mainly because I've been doing like ridiculously long videos. I really should stop that. Um, but yeah, either way, um, yeah, we're gonna piece all this together, try to make it something I can reasonably do, um, and yeah, like I think a lot of it is really trying to pare down. That's not a term, is it? Whatever. Either like narrow down the amount of retrospectives I'm doing, or at least spacing them out enough, because a lot of them are coming out in like somewhat quick succession. Is also a thing that's kind of harming the process. But yeah, essentially since last time I did a scheduling video, and the reason this is also playing into why it's been so long since a scheduling video is because I've kind of changed the way that I work on videos nowadays. Where I used to work on videos for like years by essentially plotting out like 6 months worth of videos and then making those 6 months of videos. And then when I'm done with that, that's when I schedule the next batch. I'm not really in a spot where I'm doing that anymore, particularly because obviously like I started a membership tier. It's doing particularly well. Just on the notion of, again, videos come out, or like videos are available to members like when they're done. Um, so through that, obviously, again, I decided to put more focus onto that, meaning that I kind of want a more consistent stream of videos being released for members, which obviously, yeah, means that I need to make sure there's videos that are going to be released every month. Where in a spot where, again, I work on 6 months of videos at a time, like at that spot, like nothing's getting done for probably a few months. Like, I mean, like we can go back to this, like looking at like how things were handled. Like, so like looking at recently, like really every month nowadays, like there's like what, like 9 videos from last month, 9 videos from May, 10 videos from April, 9 videos from March. So again, it's like a consistent 9 to 10 videos a month, and I think I really like started fully doing that around this point, right? Um, but yeah, it's been a consistent like decent amount of videos per month. Looking back at like when I started all this, again, like obviously when I finished a batch of videos, there's a lot. Like look at this, the month of September there were 18 videos. Month of August, I'm assuming there's a lot too. Yeah, 15 videos. Month of but yeah, then you get to the month of July. There's only 5 videos. Month of June, there's 6 is actually not that bad. Um, to be fair, I actually thought this would be more like more of a contrast or whatever. But still, I mean, like still, obviously there's like a pretty massive period of time where um, there's no videos, and then there's like a big bulk of videos here. So I was like doing it the way I'm doing it now is attempt to make it a bit more balanced. And actually, to be fair, like you look at it, like there's a pretty big gap here. Like even though it's like again, there's still like what is that, like 5 videos for April, five or I guess more than that. 10 videos for or 9 videos for May of 2024. Like almost all of them come at the very end of the month, and like almost all these come from the beginning of the month. So there's essentially almost a 2 month period where there's nothing happening. So again, this is an attempt to not have that. But the problem with that also is like also me also making bigger videos and everything. I think it's like become a lot harder to keep track of time, and I do feel like I am falling behind, especially at a point now where like this Total Drama World Tour video is meant to come out this month, and I haven't like worked on it really much at all. Um, so again, that's a bit of an issue. But yeah, let's try to piece things together now. Yeah, I've already had the metaphor music lined up, so I guess we'll probably do that. Have that in the background. Why not? It should be. Actually, yeah, I should probably turn that down for me at least. Actually, I think it turns down. Does it turn down for you? I actually don't even know. I don't think it does, right? Yeah, I think it's just how I hear it. Not that it really fucking matters. I already adjusted it to where hopefully it's not too loud. We'll see. I could be wrong. I think it'd be funny if I'm wrong, but whatever. Um, yeah. So, what are we gonna do here? So, like, the plan for this schedule, the reason why I have to do this is because once we get into the month, so like obviously, again, I'm almost done with the month of July. I'm to be fair, the month of August is like not even real either. But like at least these are real videos for the most part. Once we get to fucking September, okay, I didn't know I scroll that much. But once we get to September, it's like, yeah, none of this. I don't think most of this is happening in these positions at least. And there's like obviously all these filler videos, especially at the end of the year. So like, yeah, I need to actually like properly make the schedule. And there's like a lot of videos that I do intend on doing, like a lot of ideas that I came up with that I want to do, like particularly like for, related to Survivor 50 that are just not on the schedule right now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to piece all those things together. So that's really what this is. I think really what this is going to be, I think we'll probably schedule. Dude, I fucking miss metaphor. But yeah, I think probably like I'm kind of thinking until like February or so. I don't know. Like, I mean, definitely until the end of the year. Like, definitely until the end of the year, possibly even February, just because I feel like there's a lot of video ideas that, and like, different discussions are filled, obviously, but like, even without that, it's like, I feel like there's a lot of ideas I have for things pertaining to 50 that I probably want on the schedule as well. So, yeah, I think that's the loose plan. Hopefully I could do it all in one sitting. I don't plan on doing more. I'll probably just edit it together. Because it's not like this is like in dire need of coming out like tomorrow or whatever. So it's like, yeah. We'll see how it all goes. Hey, fuck you, ad. Actually, this is gonna be more annoying because like ads have gotten worse on YouTube, but it's like whatever. Either way, I'll just let it play. I really don't care that much. Okay, and like I'll probably also look through what I do have for 2026. But yeah, like the thing is, like I'm also gonna need to do a later scheduling video to actually like plot out 2026 and then or plot out 2027 and then like readjust 2026. But I guess like that'll be for a later date. Again, that's not like a mandatory thing right now. I think that'll probably be towards the end of the year. Like I probably won't be like, again, it's been 10 months since the last scheduling video. It probably won't be that long before the next one. I would say next one I probably will do around New Year's ish, like somewhere in like the, again, not actually New Year's, I don't know why I said New Year's, but like towards the end of the year, I meant like towards like November to early December. I think that'll probably be the next period of time that I do it, and that's when I'll like update the banner and do the typical stuff. And I think that'll probably just be the tradition now on, like instead of, because like usually it was like, okay, when I finish a year's worth of videos, but like obviously that's not the way I do things anymore. So I think in general, just like, yeah, I'll probably just do it around like probably end of November, early December time. Actually, maybe I'll do it. Actually, I didn't think about that. Maybe the best time to do it would be when I get caught up on the 49 review. Because once I get caught up in the 49 review, that's kind of like usually, or like when I get caught up on like the Survivor review, it's usually like with like a week or so left of the season. So like I think in that week period, which like obviously would end up being relatively late into the year, but I guess like it's not like I need a new banner, new logo right away anyway, like at a specific time. So I guess maybe that actually, I think the more I think about it, I think that actually makes more sense to me. And actually, I think the more I think about it too, I think maybe that should just be the tradition from this point forward, potentially, is like, once I'm done the season reviews, that's when I do the scheduling videos. Which, again, the reason I didn't do that this time is because I didn't need it right away, because, like, again, the schedule up to the end of August is, like, for the most part, real. So, like, by the time of the Survivor review, I wasn't in, like, dire need of a scheduling video. But, like, yeah, at this point, I kind of am. But, yeah, I think from now on, actually, that kind of makes more sense to me. Is, like, to kind of do it, like, immediately after I get caught up on the Survivor review. Is, again, that'll be, like, a period of time where, like, I typically have some time to do so. Without it, like, getting... without, like, me, like, missing out on working on other shit. So, yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. And I love how, like, I've rambled on for, what, like... 13 minutes now without saying like anything of substance. That's great. By the way, I forgot, are these typically 30 frames or are they 60? By the way, also, like, I'm recording this on my like newer PC, so this is the first time I've used OBS on this newer PC, so like settings, or I don't know if these are the right settings or anything. We'll see how it turns out. But yeah, I don't know if you can copy settings from one PC to another for OBS. I assume you can, but I just didn't bother doing that. But, oh well. Either way, let's get started. Let's actually do some shit. I don't know what I want to do first. What is the best thing to do first? I don't think I'm going to bother moving things around on this just yet, right? Like, because like I'm probably going to be moving a lot of shit around, and I think it's kind of pointless to be like shifting it every single turn, especially because like now that like these are member only videos, every time I change it like gives a notification to members, which I always find weird about doing that, about like switching schedule dates and stuff, is because like I don't like the idea of like fucking members like see this notification, think it's a new video, and obviously it's not, but whatever. Either way. Okay, how do I handle this? So what is the plan here? Okay, well, first up, actually, let's duplicate the schedule, just in case I fuck up something. I'm okay. Well, that was just me being dumb. Create a copy. There we go. So we'll work on the OG. Something I just want checked real quick. Okay. See, I am uploading all these. So yeah, because I finished the year in gaming video, and I like to keep around all the footage of things I use. I'm currently backing them all up to my OneDrive. That doesn't really matter. All right, what are we doing here? Actually, something else I kind of forgot about until now, and I probably should look up who mentioned this in chat last night. But I never jotted down the idea of best HOH weeks, or best HOHs, or best HOH for every season, I guess is what I'm gonna name the video. And worst HOH. Well, technically, I believe it was worst HOH was the idea, and I was like, hey, I think best would also work. Anyway, I forgot who mentioned that in chat. But I forgot I never jotted that down, so I'll just jot that down now, and then I hope I remember to look it up. Yeah, this is my list. So I'm not gonna reiterate everything in previous scheduling videos. Again, if you want to know, fucking watch the other scheduling videos. But yeah, these are all my video ideas. Whatever. Yeah, how exactly are we gonna do this? So, okay. So again, I have all these videos here that are like not timely, that don't need to come out at specific points. And there's not even that many of them anymore, I don't think. Well, I've recorded some of them and I haven't edited them. I guess that's what we'll look at for really. Yeah, like, so obviously these videos are done. These are all like locked in. These are all coming out in these specific times. This we'll play around with. I don't know when the Persona 3 video is coming out. This is probably pretty locked. So again, looking at the videos I currently have recorded or started to some degree. Grand Final video, I have watched the season. I haven't done anything with it, but that will probably come out at some point during this month. This is something I'm entirely unsure about, the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger videos, because I haven't even watched them yet. The intention is to still do them. I think I would feel better about it if I delayed them a little bit. The problem is obviously that I'll miss the anniversary, but it's like also who the fuck cares? Guatemala, I think that's pretty locked in. I think I'll probably still try to hit that date. This doesn't matter, I don't think. Amazing Race. And by the way, I love how I just like forgoed the entire thing of what I was doing. It just like started talking about retrospectives, but either way. Yeah, Rumor video I've recorded. I haven't edited yet. It's gonna be a fucking mess, but I'm looking at that for a later date right now. By the way, I'm on the wrong schedule, aren't I? That's also great. Okay, cool. Yep, I definitely want an accessibility assistant. Let's see. Then again, A vs. the World, we just don't fully know exactly when it's gonna be yet. I forgot I have a Casting Rivals video set up, but again, that's whatever. That's fine, being as is. Then yeah, BB6 player ranking. That could be bumped a bit, right? I don't know. This we will be bumping the Australian Fire player ranking. Death Stranding should probably be earlier, but also I just don't know when that'll be for Death Stranding 2 video. AC Syndicate is probably still happening. Seas Memory, that one's like very much just like it'll be out whenever. Who the fuck knows at this point? Is my Donut ranking already in? Okay, it is. Okay, that's fine then. Then again, these are the videos that don't have this specifically come out this time. I do think I'll try to get like probably these two out this year still, because I do need to like offload these like kind of slowly. I feel like. So like I'm not gonna like obviously the point of having them is that they're in the background, like that they're like meant to be like backup videos, but also I don't need like 20 of them. Like, I think right now I have like, what's it, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Didn't mean to do that. Either way, I think I have about, yeah, like 9 or so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, this isn't 1. Never mind. But yeah, 9, 10. It's 10. Okay. I have 10 of them currently. And I don't have all of them edited. By the way, also, at some point, I'm probably going to try to just get every video edited that I have recorded. Because you can see that there are some videos here that I've edited that are not recorded yet. Persona 3 Reload. I mean, again, this will be edited soon anyway. Room Reel will be edited relatively soon anyway. But yeah, Bring Right Here's the Villains. Let's see, that's pretty soon also. But yeah, when we get to like later, yeah, like the C's member ranking, I'll probably just edit that after the Persona 3 video anyway, because they'll just make it easier. But yeah, like Survivor Old School, which is like so outdated. I'm gonna have to really rework that video because like that was before 50 casting stuff happened. I made that video, so it's like really funny. Actually, I want to see. Spoiler alert for that video. I actually want to see real quick who made that cast. Because like it's definitely outdated. Colby, Lex, Terry, Todd, Ozzy's on there. But yeah, Colby, Ozzy. Is that it from 50? I think it is. Like, I think reworking this, like, Suri would obviously just be on it, right? I guess Steph. Why did Steph not make it on it? Yeah, I just generally just cut Steph for some reason. That's... So, yeah, it is funny that, like, in retrospect, obviously, this would be a different group. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in this video at this point. Because, like, I've recorded and everything, too. But it's just, like, yeah... It's just a weird video now because it doesn't actually make sense. But I'll rework it into something. But yeah, what else is there? Recasting 40 if it was Battle of the Eras. I think that is probably also outdated. Like now knowing some 50 stuff, it's like I want to see what this is because I generally don't know either. Why did I do it this way? Oh, because I think I had like two ideas of like one if it's like a kind of normal size cast of 24 and then another one if it's a 40-person cast. I think it was the idea. I don't know if I even like this grouping. Too bad this is like so many people that probably isn't that inaccurate. Or like that. Like I probably wouldn't change it that much, but I don't know. But yeah, those, and then the ranking the main match and deathmatch videos. Oh, and then also fucking metaphor video. I forgot about that too. Either way, I need to get all those videos edited at some point. Like the plan is to like just have everything that I have done, and then I think at that point just work monthly. Like I essentially work like a normal fucking YouTube channel, and not fucking do things 6 months at a time. Which again, I do still like that, like how that works out, like when you work 6 months at a time. But the problem is obviously now the membership tier just doesn't really work with that, like kind of style. I'm making videos to where, yeah, well, again, I'll probably go more linearly afterwards. Again, I'll still schedule out decently far ahead, but I don't think I'll actually like genuinely work on videos until like probably the month before at this point. Maybe 2 months. I don't know. I think actually like 1 month is probably like a bit tight. But then again, like I don't know. Either way, like I'll definitely be closer for sure. Like I really like, yeah. I think just working on it linearly is probably what will be happening for the most part. And two, it's kind of where I'm at now. Like essentially where I'm at right now. Again, I am working like kind of linearly. It's just that like I have some videos already recorded and everything. But okay, again, let's actually get this started. I think the first thing to do... Well, I guess we kind of have to scroll through this. Like, we kind of have to, like, comb through 2026 first, actually. Because I think what we have to do is essentially work backwards. Like, finding the open slots and be able to, like, move these open slots. Like, the videos that are not going to be coming out this year. move them away. So I think that's probably actually the first thing we'll probably do. Like a lot of this is probably still happening. I don't know if I'm doing this, but again, this doesn't matter. Like like we'll figure this out later. If I'm still doing the top 10 teams for Amazing Race, I generally don't know. I'm probably not doing a Watch Dogs 2 retrospective either. Like I think that's fairly unlikely. Like I'll probably still do the Assassin's Creed movie retrospective. But yeah, Watch Dogs 2 fairly unlikely. But again, it's like so far. Like I think I think where I will. You know what? Actually, should I be scheduling till the end of 50 then? I'm kind of worried time-wise, if that's the case. But I think maybe that is the better plan right now, is to schedule out till the end of 50. Or at least loosely. I think, like, probably concretely. No, because again, I'm going to be doing this again in December, right? Yeah, okay, I forgot. I forgot I was thinking the next time I would be doing this was immediately after 50, but no, I'm not doing this. But I'm doing it again at the end of the year. So, but either way, I still think actually I probably could just schedule until the end of 50, but again, just like loosely beyond the year, like this year. I think it's probably what we'll attempt to do here. So again, I think like everything past May doesn't matter. Like it's simply just like, as long as it's still like a minor consideration, I'll keep it here. So like Watch Dogs 2, I don't think I'll do it, but it's still there. Amazing Race, we'll see. Drake's Deception, I'll still do. Okay, so this is the thing. AU 2016, I mean. I don't think this is happening. I don't think I can. Like, I think at the current rate I am going, I do not think I will be able to do AU 2016 starting next year. And, like, essentially start the 10-year retrospectives. Which is a shame because like I do think it actually would perform decently well from a retrospective perspective. Like obviously I think it would perform better than like my Amazing Race 10 retrospective. But also I just don't think I have the time to do it. I think like considering like right now I'm struggling a lot with keeping up with these retrospectives, and Amazing Race or not Amazing Australian Survivor 2016 is longer than like most of these other shows I'm struggling to keep up with. And again, I've already started, like I think it's on the same caliber of the BB Can retrospectives, but again, I've already started BB Can. I haven't started at 2016 yet. So it's like I'm leaning towards no. Like we don't have to kick it off the schedule yet because again, we're not scheduling this far ahead. But again, just to give a warning, I don't think it's likely to stick. Because I do think what I'm likely to do with Survivor is still keep to 20 years. With, like, at least this upcoming year, it'll be SA Panama. Celebrity Australian Survivor, I was going to do this year, but again, I just do not have the time. So I'm bumping that to next year, which is the actual anniversary anyway. Which will actually be in this slot, I feel like. Then, the following year is Survivor Malaysia, SA Malaysia. Following that, it's like a pretty big gap where I don't believe the next English language Survivor, well, it's not until Santa Carolina in 2010. So it's like there's a 2-year gap there. So I think that's the point where I might start considering doing the AU ones, even though again, obviously it's not a particularly great, like anniversary. It'll be the, what is that? That'll be in what, 2028. That'll be the 12. I guess 12 years isn't the worst thing in the world, to be honest. So I don't know. Maybe expect 12 years later videos for the Australian Survivor like Network 10 series. We'll see. To be fair though, even with that though, I'm not even planning on going that far. Like I'm really just going to go up to All Stars. Like I feel like beyond All Stars, I feel pretty content with what I've done. It really is just like getting up to All Stars. So. But either way, like yeah, I think we're at a point though where I just simply do not have the resources to be able to keep up with AU retrospectives in this upcoming year. So, and especially when again, like I think I've already set this precedent 20 years later for these other ones, so where like I think it's better to stay consistent personally. And again, I think like 12 years later for AU 2016, I guess is more likely right now. So I think that's where I'm heading. And actually, with that said, I think it actually is better off that I take these off and like just put the celebrity ones. You know what? Actually, let us do this. I just want to make sure I don't dox myself to any significant degree, at least. Like, yeah, obviously there's like things, but it's like I feel like most people know those things already. Cool. What a great search history. What am I trying to find again? I am looking up. I already forgot. What the fuck am I looking up again? Oh, I'm looking up celebrity Australian survivor. That's what I was meaning to look up. Okay, so that's like what we'll probably follow. August 17th. Which again, I believe, yeah, it's already there. I think that, yeah, we'll probably just stick with that, and then it ends in November, right? Wait, how the fuck did it air over that long of a period? How many episodes were there? There weren't that many episodes, right? Oh, I forgot. Well, one, I forgot it's weekly. Yeah, actually, that's kind of insane that Australian Survivor was weekly at that point. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do something similar to that. I think. So okay, well, I guess. Oh fuck me, this is gonna fucking annoy me too. Again, this is so. Dude, I love how like I'm not even starting what I'm actually needing to do. Like, because I'm getting distracted with this now. But like, at the end of the day, like I do think this is something I'm pretty confident in. Like, I'm very, very confident I'm not gonna be able to do Australian Survivor. So it's like I might as well get this sorted now. I feel like while we're at it. So yeah, I'll move this here. And yeah, I don't think I move anything in, right? Because like it's literally just moving two videos that are already there. Okay, so I think, yeah, take that out. Well, really, I guess just take both out entirely. And then, like, I think this is probably still around the date. I don't know, so I'm debating with this. So, like, this is the ranking of every Survivor player. I currently have it booked for the entire month of August. Realistically, I think I'll probably... Actually, no. Actually, maybe I will keep them with August. Well, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. We'll figure it out later. It doesn't... God, I'm getting distracted with things that don't fucking matter. Okay, so where is the AU player? Okay, so I have it here right now. I have it early in the year. Again, we are going to be bumping this until later in the year. Wait, that deleted, didn't it? Cool. Let's see. Let's move it down. Actually, while we're like, just so I don't entirely fuck this up, I just need to make sure. I don't know what why am I doing this? I don't even know if this is gonna give me the result I want. 17. Okay, well, let's actually... Let's just undo, like, pretty much everything we did. I'm worried that I accidentally overrode something. Okay, so I think, yeah, getting rid of these two, and then I think we're good. Okay, so let's just do this again. I just need to make sure I don't override, and I am cutting. So cut, then this, cut, and then go down. And that should be fine. So I think swap these two dates. Is it the 29th? I already forgot. So it is. Okay. So swap those two, and then swap this with like probably the November date, right? 11/4/26. Okay. So that is something. And again, the reason, yeah. So I guess that adds reasons for me doing this right now, because like obviously that does open room up on the schedule, in places that we're probably gonna be scheduling. Okay. So yeah, that's whatever. Well, again, the specifics here don't really matter. I love like every Wednesday video slotted up already. But again, the specifics there don't really matter just yet. Just as long as it's, so BB10 or Amazing Race 10, whatever. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. Cook Islands I'll definitely do. This again, don't know if I'll do this or not. I don't know if there's even any updates. I'll figure that out next time though. Player ranking I'm still doing. Batman Telltale series I guess I'm doing. This is another one. Don't know if there's any changes, but I'll figure it out next time. These again still maybes, but it doesn't matter right now. Year in gaming. I actually don't know what I'm doing specifically with this. Where yeah, I've already decided I am doing it should be here. Yeah, my year in gaming. Like that is something I'm definitely doing. Like I'm 100% doing it. I've already prepped it, or like prepped what I can of it up to this point. Like I am doing it. The question is, what do I do? Because I still want to do a video where I like determine my game of the year. I just don't know what that video should be. So like I'm still like a bit like debating a bit on what exactly that is. But again, that's not a thing I have to decide on right now, I feel like. So yeah, whatever. Again, this is another one. Don't know. We'll see. This I think I'm gonna bump. I don't even know if I'm doing this for one, but also I think there's almost no way I'm doing it around this time. So like I feel like I feel pretty good to like bump this video just for the sake of it till like I don't know, somewhere around like here. Was it 9:30? Actually, something I do need to, I don't know if I need to, but like I do want to add that Gears of War video, but like it doesn't matter though because I'm not doing it now. It'll probably be around this time. It realistically will probably be in the slot that the TheMeranianReview video is in, where I want to play Gears of War game and rank them before E-Day. But actually, I just need to make sure. This is gonna bother me. I think I need to move the ideas one here. But this is gonna bother me. But yeah, is Gears of War? I assume I have a Gears of War series ranking right here. Yeah, I do. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so that shouldn't matter. That's all fine. I don't think I'm doing this. The Total Drama Revenge of the Island retrospective. In that spot, I should say. I am probably doing it at some point in my life. But just like, I don't think I'm gonna do it outside the retrospect or outside of the anniversary, which to be fair is early 2027 anyway. Would be when I do it, but I do think I am gonna wait for that. Because obviously, like as you can see with the World Tour video, like it's kind of been the bane of my existence to try to get this out. It hasn't been working on a particularly timely manner. So yeah, I am thinking that we bump this for now. So let's see. Where is the Total Drama World Tour? Or not World Tour, Revenge of the Island. So yeah, we bump that off and we put it here. Okay, well, actually, you know, I'll just do it this way. Okay. Metaphor video. I really do not know when this is coming out. Like, I genuinely could not tell you. Like at this point, it's like, should I just try to release it on like the anniversary or something? Like the anniversary, like 2 years later. Oh, I have no fucking clue because it's not coming out this year. I can tell you that. Like the Persona 3 video might come out this year. The Metaphor video 100% is not coming out this year. Um, dude, actually, it's been 6 months since I started Metaphor. That's kind of insane to think about. Um, but yeah, Metaphor. I don't think this is a good date, but like, for it's not like there's a specific date it needs to be in. I think like I think I will bump it to like this, but it ultimately doesn't really matter. It's more so just like bumping it for the sake of bumping it, just because I feel confident it's probably not coming out there. I just realized, why is the BB7 video so early? Was BB7 that early? Let's look this up. Like, did I like put it in the wrong date? Yeah, it's July. I think okay, I must have like accidentally put it in the wrong date. I have it in June instead of July. Because that would also be a thing. I won't even bother fixing the number, like the video numbers yet. We'll probably just do that later. Actually, while we're here, I might as well double check the... Okay, play rankings in the right spot. Very weird that I scheduled the actual video a month, like, too early, or whatever. Unless that was purposeful? I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't really see why it would be purposeful. Either way, this I'll keep there for now. Same thing with that Big Brother video. This is obviously happening. Panama, BB Camp 4, yeah, that's happening. Trader season ranking, I think that's happening there, right? I think I moved that appropriately, because I remember it was supposed to come out the end of this year, and then I realized, well, it's kind of dumb to release the Traders video at that point, especially when like Traders UK and US is about to happen. I think it's actually better to release it and like make the video like immediately after those things are happening. So yeah, that's what happened with that. Like I think April, like end of April, I think that's a pretty like solid time for it. So I think that's sticking. Okay, this is where we're getting to our first like video that like doesn't need to be anywhere. That's already done. Like I literally made this. Yeah, what's that? October 4th. Should I move it to the 2-year anniversary? Basically, like this is like that is the entire point of these videos, that like they're essentially backups. Where like if there's a point where like I can't finish a video in time, a video like this will get bumped up. But also, this is one of the later ones of the ones that I have plenty semblance of work into. So it's like I don't think this is the most important one of the, like I think I would want this out of the range that we are currently scheduling. So I think, you know what, fuck it. I'll put it for the anniversary of when I made the video, which would be here. Actually, is it a Wednesday video or a Saturday video currently? It's a Saturday. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, we'll put it there. Will it come out there? Almost definitely not, but just for the sake of it, let's do that. Like, if I was being realistic right now, okay, let's just put it there to begin with. If I was actually being realistic right now, this would probably be out like here or so, because like that's between. But also, like, would it be realistic that these two videos would come? Actually, it probably would be. Yeah, you know, fuck. Well, actually, wait. Let me look up something real quick. When was Tar 10 actually aired? September 17th. Okay, that is around the date. Yeah, I think this is a more realistic date. Though, obviously, the question is just like, is this like, am I bothering? Why am I bothering to make this realistic? Either way, whatever. We got that done. Okay. So again, we're essentially just like cleaning out the schedule here. Walking Dead Michonne. I think we'll keep it there. I think I'm still fairly likely to do that. Not like guaranteed, but I think I am. Yeah, especially because like it's not a very video game heavy. Yeah, like section of the schedule. So yeah, I think I'm still likely to do that there. Power Rangers Zeo, I'm definitely doing. Again, I have made the decision that I'm probably not going to end up doing any other like kids show retrospectives. I mean, again, outside told trauma, outside of Power Rangers. So like I wanted to do Yu-Gi-Oh, I wanted to do Digimon. I just don't have the time. I think I'd rather focus on the thing that I know the best, which is Power Rangers. I think I have the most nostalgia for, so we'll stick with that. 20th, yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it will 100% be that date, but no, or probably not. But like, I'll keep it around there. All right, Genius Main Match Deathmatch ranking. So this is the thing with the Genius those videos that I made them, and they're like timeless videos. But like, obviously they were made in conjunction with the grand final video. So it's like having them out like so late here does feel weird. So like I feel like if any of these sort of videos get bumped up, it's probably those, but I don't know when to bump them up to. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, like realistically, it's like yeah, it's like unless I'll make the decision to release them this year, it's like it doesn't really matter, right? When exactly they come out, or when exactly they're on the schedule for next year. Like as long as it's like scheduled for next year, so it's like we'll just keep them there for now. Battle of the Eras, I think I am still doing that. I think I'll call it Forever 50 Battle of the Eras. I think is what I'll do, like to make a minor change to it, because like that is obviously the intention of the video, is to be a Forever 50 video. So I think I'll do that. Shouldn't it be that late, I think is the question. I guess it doesn't really matter when it is like as long as it's probably before 50 ideally, obviously, but yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. Enhanced fan mid-season power ranking. So again, this is the thing, I am spoiled on 50 at this point, so like I'm not sure if that's what this is actually going to be. Like it's going to be like I'm going to make a mid-season checkup video. I don't know if I'm going to call it mid-season power ranking, but it doesn't really matter. Updated runner-up rankings. I don't know if I care. But like also it's like such a like small commitment that's like why not? But also it's like I really don't think I give a shit. International, like global season ranking. I don't know if I care enough. Yeah, like I'm leaning towards no on updating those, the global winter and season rankings, just because I don't think I care. But yeah, don't know. For now, I think maybe I just keep them there for now. Because again, like if I do decide to change that, we can change that next time. It's not really a thing that we like 100% need to have like locked in right now. I should check this, see if this is still going. Okay. Then yeah, again, same to the BB Can one. This is happening. Just again, the date is a little bit wonky. But again, like a lot of this will be for the next one. Really, right now, what we're really doing is just like opening up space on the schedule. With that said, I think this is a thing I gotta like piece together right now too. Is what am I doing with these extra videos? Like this recasting 40 video. Like, should I just bump it all the way to like late in the year? Or should I, you know, actually, I think we'll keep that there just for the sake of it. Just because, like, I actually feel like that's like an interesting video to do around time 50. Again, runner-up ranking, I don't know. We'll see if that sticks. This one I think we can move. I don't know how far I move it to. But yeah, I think I will move this. You know, actually, let's. So, like, one also, I think I'll get rid... Like, I don't think I'm doing this AC Chronicles video. I feel pretty decent about that. I'm not doing AC Chronicles. Actually, let me think this through for a quick second. So, okay, actually, let me look something up. I just want to see, like, what are all the Assassin's Creed games? Like, the thing is, I have almost nothing to genuinely say about AC Chronicles. What the fuck is period 2, period 3? What the fuck does that mean? Period 1, period 2, period... What the fuck does that mean? Like, is that a thing in Assassin's Creed canon? Like, generally, I have not followed Assassin's Creed in forever. I generally just do not know what the fuck they're doing with Assassin's Creed at this point. Yeah, I feel like Chronicles... Yeah, like, one's a spinoff. I feel like it feels like the type of thing I do after I'm done with the main series. More so than a thing that I'm doing, like, mid-main series. Or, like, right now, obviously this year I'm doing Syndicate, and at that point, I've done retrospectives on everything from 2 to Syndicate, even though, again, I'll have to redo 2 and whatever. But, anyway, next year, I am going to do my AC1 retrospective, even though, again, it's a 19-year anniversary, but it's like, whatever. It's a gap year. Then I'll redo Origins. Then I'll probably do Odyssey. Then... I think I redo AC2, possibly redo Brotherhood, and then possibly redo Revelation. I don't know. My Revelations one, I think, is like kind of this weird, like, in between of like good enough and not. So it's like I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with. Like, I'm 100% content with Black Flag on. I'm pretty content with 3. Revelations is just, again, like kind of in the between, and then 2 and Brotherhood are just not good enough. It's kind of my current, and Origins, which is why I'll redo those. But either way, like, I mean, like, really, all this stem from the Chronicles. I just think I'm not gonna do it. Like, obviously, I did a Liberation one, but I feel like Liberation's more of like a seemingly like proper Assassin's Creed game than Chronicles. And like I generally also I just have almost nothing to say about Chronicles, so it's like I think I am better off bumping the AC Chronicles video if I can find it. There it is. What the fuck is this song? I have no memory of the song. I think... No, I generally don't remember the song. Either way, yeah, so we'll take out the AC Chronicles video, which isn't a big loss. Final Juror ranking I'll probably still do. Panama I'll do. Again, like, the timing of all this might change over time. Like, I can see we're like this year, what happened is that this got bumped to like early March, this got bumped to end of March. I think that's still very possible, but that's something we don't really need to think about right now. Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers, I think, is going to stick. Every reality competition player, or best reality competition player of every year. I don't know if I'm doing that. Let me think this through. I'm leaning towards no, just because I feel like I have other videos that I'm kind of more into the idea of what the fuck happened. Oh, yeah, okay, continue. Sure. What song am I at? 17 out of 61. Well, that's a great sign. Do I bump this for now? I think it's, you know, actually, I think what we'll do... Also, why is this only until 2024? Oh, I think it was originally concepted for last year. I think I'm bumping this. I think the more I think about it, the more I actually don't really... I feel like there's probably just other videos I'd rather do. See, I think I am going to take that out. Now where is it on here? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, why is it at the bottom? You know what? The more I see it, the more it's gonna bother me. I think I'm just gonna take off the Watch Dogs 2 retrospective. I'm not fucking doing a Watch Dogs 2 retrospective. Like, I barely did a Watch Dogs 1 retrospective. Even then, I feel like I didn't necessarily agree with it by the end. And I actually like Watch Dogs 1. I don't even fucking like Watch Dogs 2. Which, like, obviously, it's like, it'll be a funny game to make fun of to a degree. But, like, I don't even think I have anything funny to say about Watch Dogs 2. I just think it's fucking shit. So yeah, let's do that. I'll take off Watch Dogs 2. Especially considering how crowded this is with video game videos to begin with. It's like, I really do not need to be doing a Watch Dogs 2 video. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing that. Doing that. Well, this could be bumped. Actually, likely will be bumped. I think I will actually bump this. Or maybe not. Maybe I will keep it there. No, I think I'll bump this. Yeah, I'll definitely bump this. Because, like, the thing is, like, this video... Yeah, it's just never coming out there. Like, realistically, it's probably actually one of the last videos to... Like, again, that was just, like, a full-on, like, placeholder date. I think I'll give it to... I think I'll swap it out with this. Like, I'll give it the end of the year. Dude, I miss fucking Metaphor. I also miss Persona, like, 3 and Persona 5 also. I just don't have time to play them. Okay. So where are we at now? This can also get bumped. I don't know when it gets bumped to. But yeah, I am thinking this likely get... Well, this should get bumped too also. You know what, actually, what we should do... Actually, let's do this real quick. Actually, well, yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's, I think we'll move all these together. Like, a lot of these... Like, let's just see them all in one spot. So I know what I'm working with in terms of that. Cool. And yeah, there's none here, but we'll rework this eventually. I'll probably have to move that too, but we'll figure it out later. Okay, so these are all the videos, right? These are, well, it's not including this. Oh wait, did I move them to the wrong spot? I think I did. Well, that's great. Okay, so it's like, what do I actually want to come out when? I think is one of the questions I'm currently having. I think like this video, I think I'm fine.
Hi everyone, this is Rose
with releasing.
Check out my new song Messy on YouTube and YouTube.
Like this video I made in like these two I made in 2023. I feel like I probably should let those go. Like considering how long I made them. Maybe these should be January. Like I feel like those are kind of like the perfect like January sort of videos. I'm trying to remember, when did CPM recover? You know what? Alright, let's... Oh, dude, I don't have it set up. Do I? Yeah, I don't. Well... Shit. Oh, well, I do apologize. Like, typically, I would have, like, at least the banner set up as, like, the background. I sure as I didn't do that here. So... Should I even bother then? Because what I was gonna do was look up CPM stuff. Can I do that on my phone? Actually, I think I could do that on my phone. Let's do that real quick. I just want to see when CPM like was first like not shit in the year. Let's see. By the way, I have not paid attention to my revenue for the channel in a while. In terms of wait, did I just get a whole bunch of new members? What the fuck? I got like 10 new members since last time I last saw. Either way. Wait, my CPM dropped like drastically recently. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's fucking July. I forgot it's July. That's fine. I forgot it's like if you don't know, CPM drops at the beginning of every quarter, so it's like yeah, it's July, so that's fine. Okay, I'm seeing here. Alright, so it was really bad. Dude, it's just bad the entire month. It's like the issue. Yeah, it's really just bad the entire month. Because it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's piece this together. So I am thinking then, I think move this here. Move this here. I don't even know if 100% I'm doing that, but let's just do that for now. And then I think we'll move these two videos like here. I did not mean to do that. So 1:14:26, right? And then yeah, we'll do that one there. 1-17:26. Okay. I think we will actually release this like towards the end of the year. I think I might as well like leave that one. I think these two videos, again, they're so old that I feel like I should leave them behind. Like all these other ones, they're less than a year old. These two are literally almost 2 years old at this point that I've made them. So like I feel like I should let them go. I'm actually trying to see right here. Yeah, so those are like the two like videos that were made the longest, like the first back, and then after that is like the other videos, which like was less than a year ago. So it's like I believe these two in particular I should probably just let go at this point. I don't know if these are the right times to let them go though, is the bigger thing. I'm questioning that. I feel like that's good. I feel like these though, I'm kind of willing to delay. This one I do really just want to get out at some point though. But yeah, I think these will end up being delayed for now. So let's see. I think we'll move them to like right after Survivor season. I think is what we'll do. Let's see. So like I think this will move like here. 6-13-25. Wait, not 26. I'm dumb. Okay. This one. Like, it really doesn't matter, right? Like, yeah, these are all placeholder dates anyway. And right now we're essentially just, like, moving them out of the range that these videos are intended to come out. This I feel like I'll, like, put in, like... Oh, for August is, like, the entirety of the player ranking. Oh, didn't do that. When do I want to do these then? I think we'll move, like, yeah, I think we'll move those like even later. Just because I feel like these are the sort of videos I would release later. Like, I feel like this is probably a video I would release, like, here. Yeah, well, actually, let's actually swap these for sake of it. And then this, it really doesn't matter, right? Let's go, like, yeah, let's go, like, here. Okay. So let's see what this looks like now. Wait, did I... Wait, actually, I should probably double check that. Did I move everything I wanted to move? Kind of. Anyway, alright, let's just piece this. Let's just see what it looks like right now. Okay, which, by the way, probably not playing any Death Stranding 2 today. That's disappointing, but it just was. Obviously, I knew that when I started playing this, or started recording this. Okay, so like this stuff, that's fine. Those are just whatever videos. So that. Those are placeholders. Okay, so we have a lot of Saturday videos to work with during that period. Again, I'm not sure what I'm actually like. Am I really gonna schedule all this out? We'll see. Again, we'll definitely schedule it to the end of the year. Like, that's 100%. But this is more so like prepping us to have room to schedule for the end of the year. But we might just do it anyway. Again, very loose. Like, I think we'll still keep these, even though I'm not like 100% sure I'm doing them. We have a couple slots there. A couple slots here now. Saturday slots. Okay. I think. Okay, so I'm debating. So I think this is like a decent combo. My thing, though, is more so like, is it a waste to release this as a Saturday video in this period? Wait, let me. What I have as the run-up video? I do have it as Saturday. Okay, maybe I'll keep it then. I don't know, maybe I will stick with that. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with that. Okay. I think that's fine-ish. Maybe I'll move it up. Actually, no, I will have to change some things. Okay, let's actually... Okay, let's just go back to what we're... I think this is fine, right? I think up to that point's fine. So I think these are fine. I think these are my assumed dates right now for all these shows. Again, a challenge, I could definitely see fucking me over and like having gaps or whatever, but like either way, it'll be released when it's fucking done. Like it could be here, it's fine, who fucking cares? But like, all this other stuff should be about right. Actually, I have an idea. No, that's a Saturday slot. That's also, yeah. I'm kind of thinking maybe... like, put this here? And, like, worst comes to worst. Bump it up, maybe? I'm trying to think of, like... Like, so what are videos that could come up that... I don't have Trader Season 4 on here yet, do I? Should I add Trader Season 4? I think I probably should, right? Considering like I feel very confident it's happening. Instead of the AU, I mean, like, but I guess we don't even have confirmation, like 100% confirmation AU's happening. But for traders, we definitely do. Because obviously that's going to adjust the schedule. But I guess, like, again, is that like a next... That's probably a next time, like, issue. Or is that a this time issue? It might actually be a this time issue. Okay, I think what I'll do... Let's fucking do it, I guess. I guess we'll... Like, I already did all the parallels for this... like, for the rest of the year, but let's just do this just for the sake of it. Of, making sure... everything that needs to be on the schedule is on the schedule. So, yeah, I think... Australian Survivor cast assessment, we should probably put on... I have 50. Yeah, because obviously we know 50's happening. So yeah, I already have 50 on there. Cast reaction. It's like, well, I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, traders. I'll need... AU. Not going to bother. Amazing race, potential videos. Yeah, 50 I already have on there, right? See, I think it's really this. Again, All-Star 6, I'm not 100% like dedicated on making that video, so I'm not going to put it on the schedule. Everything else, I've already accounted for. Okay, so it really is just AU and traders. I should probably put on the schedule for next year at this point. Okay. So with that in mind, I'm trying to... Is there a reason why these are back to back in the way they are? I generally don't remember. I just want to... Okay, I want to look up this just to make sure I don't refer to the other one. I don't know why I would, but... Let's see. Okay, what the fuck was that? Still recording, hopefully. Cool.
That is my top 10 players after BB16. Again, I don't think there's a point in doing another one of these. I think BB16 is kind of the final point where there are these significant changes between this and my next list. During the actual first time I did my BB ranking was before BB22, where at that point I would add Vanessa to the list, who would probably be between Danielle and June on this list. I would also add in Alexa Paul and Tyler, who both would probably be right above Danielle on this list. So where at that point, again, that was a pretty solidified top 9 for me. There was just a question who's number 10, which again is essentially where we're at with the current list. Where, and while nowadays I would consider like some Nicole Franzel, even at that current point, again, I don't think it's enough to make its own video. So again, this is the end of this specific series. Obviously still, I'll be continuing to do Big Brother Survivor videos down the road. Expect the same style of content. But for now, that is the video. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't mention it. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, like I don't mention it. So I feel like it should be fine. Swap these two. So I think we do that. Then wait, was this a Wednesday video? Probably should have kept that around too. So Traders, I'm pretty sure was a Saturday video. Let's see. Well, I think it was a Wednesday video, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a Wednesday video. So that was a Wednesday video. Traders was Saturday. Then, I mean, those would be back to back anyway. And that was a Wednesday. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying then. I think I schedule it for Saturday. I think that's what I'm going to do here either way. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I do this. And then I think there, I'll put the AU. What do I even call it? AU. What even season is it? I love how, like, I've lost track of. Like, I think it's, like, officially season 11, right? Wait, how many are there? Wait, 2016, 2017, 18, 19. Yeah, it's season 11 officially, unless we're including Eight vs. the World, which I'm not. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it as Australian Survivor 11 for now. Just again as a placeholder, just so I don't overbook. Especially in a spot where like now there's no point in it. Like before there was a bit more point in like potentially overbooking. Now it's like I'm working linearly anyway, so it's like at that point I'm just kind of like wasting time making future videos in a spot where I should be making like videos that will matter more quickly. So yeah, and then Trader Season 4 review. Okay, let's do that. We'll add those to the list of videos on the schedule, which is this. And then yeah, we'll put them there. So I think this you put here. Traders was beginning. Like realistically, it's probably around here, right? Do I bump that now? Like realistically, I really just do not see me doing it. The updated global season winner ranking or the global season and winner rankings. I just don't think I have the desire to do it, and I feel like it just will feel like more of a pain than anything. And like considering I also need 2 video slots for the month, I think I'm better off, just like canceling them. So I'll take those off. We will add. Where are they on here? Where's the season one? Losing my mind. Where's the season? Wait. Am I losing my mind? I'm trying to. Wait, is it not here? Did I just like not put it there? Well, that's kind of funny then. You would think I would actually I don't know, have everything correct on this. Either way. Dude, watch me stay up to like 6 o'clock in the morning doing this scheduling video. I think that'll be so funny. Not that I have anything like 100% that I need to do tomorrow. Really, it's just like make like work on the full drama video. But yeah, okay. So there's that. Then yeah, let's plop this in. I think there's perfect. I need to get a trader's label somewhere. What the fuck is it? There we go. So yeah, that's fine. Mid-season powering for AU is annoying because it's a Wednesday video, right? So it's like finding a Wednesday slot, which it's like almost all of them are filled, which is annoying. Could this be a post? No, I think I'll keep that there. Well, I don't know. Should I like I want these back to back, the main match deathmatch rankings. But also I'm gonna need to bump it anyway, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I think of these I have the bump. Probably to here. Again, this doesn't actually. Yeah, this generally doesn't matter that much anyway right now. So it's like we'll just do it. 4/1/26. Like these are all placeholders anyway. Okay, so there's that. Then wait, did I even do what I needed to do? I don't think so, did I? No, I did because I'm bumping all these down. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I bump all these down. Actually, let's not do that one. Let's move this one down. Yeah, let's move this one down, actually. And then let's get this in here. Actually, no, that doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really matter then. Okay, let's do... It's actually, I think, better... Yeah, it was probably better the other way around. Let's do this. This, and then blank out this, and this again. Okay. And then these... what was the 16th? Was that a Wednesday or was that a... I think that was a Wednesday, right? It was a Wednesday, okay. Yeah, because the finale was like a Sunday, wasn't it? So, oh wait, I'm on the wrong part of the year. Okay, well, fuck me, dude. Okay, so I need a Wednesday open. I mean, like, that's fine, actually. I can just bump this up. And again, the actual precise, like, it doesn't need to be, like, 100% precise, but yeah, let's just do that. Move these here.
I'm not just an explosion.
And then move these here. Okay, so that gives us a better idea of what we're working with for that period of the schedule. Which, yeah, we'll see how this all turns out. So what exactly was I doing again? There's a reason I did all that. It was because of this video, right? Because I was trying to see if worse comes to worse, what happens with that video. So I'm thinking about releasing that video here. I think worse comes to worse, I swap this with this and then release this here. I think is what would happen. Which isn't the worst, like, that's perfectly fine to me. Like, this is like an easy video, just like load off here, I feel like. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, I think I'm gonna move this to this slot. And yeah, well, I think that works out. Okay. So yeah, actually, should we just do a full reset? Just because, like, not reset, like a full, like, make sure everything's in the place it should be, because I think I'm gonna spot now where it should be. That kind of. Well, this is fucked because, yeah, it's by wait, no, it's supposed to be 7. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna buy. I was thinking, like, should I add 2027 to the schedule? But I don't think I will, because at that point it's gonna bother me just have like a blank 2027. So it's like I'll need to fill it up, which I shouldn't do right now. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that at the end of the year. Which, yeah, I actually kind of like that idea. Like, the more I think about it, the more I do like that. That now there's kind of like a pre-scheduled date, like specific date for when I do scheduling videos. Before it was just like, okay, whenever I finish this batch of videos, but now it's like, or like now when it's like kind of necessary, just out of the blue. But like now there's actually, okay, like expect it end of May or like mid-May, mid-December. That's like the time to expect it, essentially. Either way. All right, where are we at now? So I think this is fine. Okay, I guess this is the thing I have to piece together. Am I doing these things? I think I am still doing the A&W season ranking. I feel content with that. Am I doing the one-time player top 10? Which again, spoiler for that video if I do make it. But like, let me just look at like what is the list right now. Well, too far. I already made the thumbnail. Okay, what is weird about this too is that like D is on there. I think Charlie's in the top 10, right? Yeah, like Charlie's literally in the top 10. Oh, you know, this is not the video. This is the video, right? One of these lists is the video. I think it's this one. But yeah, again, it's weird now because 50 is coming up. For that point, why not just do it after 50, right? Or like, why not do it after 49, I should say. And do it with 50 in mind. Is kind of my thing. And like, essentially rework these videos. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I feel like moving these to 2026 and moving them to like videos made or videos released during 50 makes more sense to me than doing these at this point before 50. I think that, yeah, it's likely what I'm going to do. Actually, this is the non-winning one, right? What is this? Non-winning one-time player. This is one-time player. And then there was non-winning players. Which, too fair, there might be a shift in that. The problem is, though, is I'm going to do the ranking of every player, though, at that point. So, like, that might still leave this, like, kind of irrelevant. I feel like these two are still worth redoing, right? Like, who is on here that is returning? So, like, Charlie is, Mike is, and that's it. Okay, yeah, so, like, at that point, who are the honorable mentions? Omer, Ian is there. Chrissy's an honorable mention. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's one time. Okay, so I am thinking, yeah, I think this is probably better to do post 49. Then how would this change? Like, no D, no Charlie. I think that's probably it, right? That move them up. They're on the list. Yeah, okay. I think the more about, yeah, I think those are moved. I think I have to move those. I just think it makes a lot more sense to do them later. So with that in mind, when do I move them to? I don't really have the most. I think like around here. Let's see. Okay, so like I think. Okay, yeah. So I think move this here potentially. Like, actually, yeah, I forgot about that. At the end of the day, like, this is still, like, a potentially, like, timeless video, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, this is a video that, again, I ideally would like it out during 50, but if worse comes to worse, it can come out after. It doesn't really matter. So, yeah, I think we'll put that, like, here. That was 11, right? Yeah, okay. And then, so that's open, and then I need to swap this 31426, and this 21, 26. Okay. Just do all this just for sake of it. Okay, so that opens up a lot over here. Okay, so Minecraft Story Mode, I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm probably still gonna make the video, but it's another one. It's one of those that, like, I don't think I'm gonna, like, dedicate it to where, like, it needs to be out in that one spot. But, like, to be fair, like, worst comes to worst, I just swap this and the recasting BB Can 5 video, I feel like. So, like, I think I'll leave that there for now, but, like, I think I'll actually prioritize the Game of Thrones video. But yeah, I think I'll leave that there. This... Okay, I actually forgot about that. The C's member ranking is a video that exists. So there's a lot of game videos there. So, like, the C's member ranking, I feel like should come out relatively quickly after the reload video. Actually, okay, wait, I forgot about this. I do need all these empty slots in November, because that's when this is going to be, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let us... Do I have the mid-season power ranking? I do. Okay, so it's for October. Is that when it has been recently? When was it in... Yeah, I guess it was in October. Okay. Fair then. I always remembered it being December. Or fucking November, I mean. Not in October, but okay. That's fine. I'm in the wrong year. Okay, let's just do this now because, like, I'm fairly confident this is gonna have to be bumped a little bit. I think we do 3 Saturdays. Probably these 3 Saturdays, I think. Or do you just do it the first? First, 8th, 15th. Is that a good set of dates? Let me see something real quick. Not that it really matters. I just want to see. Like, when did this come out? I thought it's... Oh, it came out in December? Oh, wait, this is the anniversary of the finale. Okay, cool. Thank God. Should I be calling this 10 years later? Like, isn't it more like 11 years later then? Whatever. Actually, I just realized that. That's actually really stupid. Like, I guess it is still 10 years later of the finale to a degree. I want to look this up real quick, too. Is there a reason why Minecraft Story Mode is there? Or can that be, like, just any time? I think it's just any time, right? It actually came out in October. Yeah, those like came out in September. Yeah, so like I feel like Minecraft Story Mode's really one that's just like an anytime sort of thing. Okay, so with that in mind, I don't know if that really changes actually. Well, okay, I know what that changes. So one, it switches these two. I think is my first gut instinct. Is swap those two. This is the priority either way anyway. I think move. No, I'll keep that there. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Oh, I remember why I was doing all this. Okay. I remember why. Okay, I remember. I'm doing this because I want this. I want this to be on the 17th then. Which, if anything, will block out this. And yeah, I think I could switch these two. Also, the BB Camp 5 and the Microstorm mode videos. I feel like I'll be fine with that as well. Sorry, I just feel like this is like kind of a nothing video. Then where am I now? I think this would be on the 8th. Wait, no, wrong thing to copy. 4 to 25. And I think this would be on. I'm just making sure I'm not fucking anything up. Yeah, that'll be on the 1st. 9.25.20. Wait, no, 27.25. Okay. I think this makes sense to me. So we'll see. Like what this ends up looking like. Okay, so yeah, all these Australian Survivor videos. I think an issue obviously is the fact that it is so Australian Survivor heavy. I guess it's fine. Let us. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, like, I think this needs to be a Survivor video. I think. Like, I think it's a weird thing that, like, mid-Survivor season, I have, like, no Survivor proper videos. But we'll figure it out. This video, I really don't know. So, like, okay, going through all this, too. I think this is a lot of video game videos, for one. But, two, for this will be bumped up. It's just, I don't know when it'll be bumped up to. If it can be bumped up. I mean, like, for all I know, Death Stranding 2 takes me, like, fucking 3 months to finish. But again, I'm intending on doing a spoiler review for Death Stranding 2. I just don't know when. Like when I'm going to be able to do that, because I don't know when I'm going to finish the game, which obviously me not playing the game today is obviously a great sign of me going to finish the game. I would say this is more likely to be like kind of in this range. But I guess for now, it's like we'll just leave it there, just because I really don't personally know when an opportune time for that to come out is. So with that, I mean, like, I feel like the C's member ranking, if I am gonna schedule that, should be earlier then, right? Okay, so like this is my debate right now, is that this is a big video, and like it's meant to be next month. I do feel like it fits though. Okay, I'm trying to piece things. Okay, so MMPR, the MMPR thing is already late. Okay, cool. That's definitely what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, definitely what I meant to do. I thought it'd actually come up. When the because like that came out in like May or something, right? Or June. I already missed that date. Like the anniversary was literally a few days ago. But like the intention was that okay, I can miss the date as long as it comes out back to back my season 3 video. Which means that these kind of need to be clumped together. Let's look up MMPR season 3, but I'm pretty sure it starts in August, which is the reason it's there. Damn, I really thought it'd come up. You don't know what MMPR season 3 is? How dare you not know what MMPR Season 3 is? September 2nd. Oh, okay, that's actually later then. Not that it really matters. Like, it doesn't really change that much, realistically. Okay, so, like, going back to the retrospective side of things, there's actually, like, no show retrospective towards the end of the year. Ended in November. That's the actual season 3 also, right? Yeah. Okay. Like, is there a world where I can bump this to the end of the year? I could if I bump up. Okay, wait. Let me think this through. Like, I'm definitely doing the MPR. It's just more so, like, timing-wise, this is, like, kind of a cramped period for show retrospectives. Or, like, outside it, like, if I bump this to November, then, like, it pieces out a lot better to where there's essentially one a month. Which is, like, kind of what the goal is at this point. It's, like, I think, realistically, I should be trying to do one retrospective a month. Like, one show retrospective. Like, at most one show, at most one show retrospective a month. And the fact that I'm doing, like, the fact that, like, this one I'm doing two, I've done two in the last couple, like, I did back in March or whatever. And, like, coming up, I have these two along the Genius. It's, like, it's just, it's not a very effective, like, way of handling this, where it's like I feel like, and then like next month's Guatemala, then I got Amazing Race Family Edition, then we have what was here? Isn't there one more, or is that it? I guess that is it. Yeah, it is it. Okay, so that's why. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna move these to November. And I have a general idea of what I want to do with it, but we'll see if that works out at least. Okay, so move these to November. So, okay, wait, let me. Do we know the finale date of A&W yet? I doubt it, right? Like, but I generally just don't know how long the season's meant to be. But I guess let's look at last season. So started around the same time, ended in September. Okay. Okay, I think this works. I think this works. Yes, I think it works. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap these two. Yeah, okay. We swap these two. 1029, is that what it is? Yes, okay. Swap those two. Then we swap probably these two. Yeah, okay, I think this... Ooh, okay, wait. There might be a minor issue with this, but we'll figure it out in a second. Okay, I get what I'm doing. Okay, so we swap that, and let's just say this. So 820, 25. Then we swap the... Well, I mean, actually, wait, let's do this too. 11, 19, 25. Okay, this is the fucking... Cool. And then actually I actually do like that too, because that puts down this. Anyway, yeah, and then swap these two. Okay. Okay, I think this is what I want, or at least close to it. Let's see what this looks like once it's all formalized. Okay. So,
With YouTube
let's see.
Premium, watch ad-free,
Okay,
offline,
I think this
and in the
works.
background.
These
And
things
listen
here.
ad-free on
I think
YouTube
this still
Music.
works.
That's right.
This
One
works.
subscription, 2 apps. Continue
That's
watching the
fine
highest quality
enough.
videos
I
from
mean, essentially, okay.
anywhere
Let's
by
look at the
seamlessly
month.
switching
So, like,
devices. Set up automatic downloads so your favorite videos are ready when you
I
are.
think this is
And play
fine. I mean, like,
videos
I
when
could
the
swap
screen is
these two
off,
also.
or when you use other apps. There's more to discover.
But again,
with
I think
Premium.
now, yeah, I think like having the Persona 3 videos come out the back to back, obviously that makes a lot of sense. Actually, to be fair, no, it's fine. Okay, I think the issue though is this video. I think this video is too early, considering I have not played microstory mode at all. And probably won't for a bit. I mean, we could look at this. Yeah, like, I think early... Like, I can probably cut the EC3 playthrough. But it means earliest I'll be playing it is the beginning of August. That's too quick of a turnaround. Like, there's no fucking way. I could do end of September, I feel like. But, like, yeah, I can't do... So, I think what we do here is we give this date. I think we can do that. Uh, 8/27/25. Now, the issue comes from... This is now a quick turnaround for Death Stranding video. Which, like, it's possible. It's definitely possible I finished the Death Stranding video by that point. But not a guarantee. But I guess also, like, really a grander issue with everything is that a lot of everything is super time sensitive in a spot where we just don't know when A vs. the World is happening at this point. Yeah, I feel like that's like a grander issue with all this. Because, yeah, pretty much every Wednesday video is a time-sensitive one. Like, literally all outside of this. Like, either being one that I can't make right now until, like, a certain something, or, yeah, one that's, like, hard to put together. I'm trying to see, like, are there Wednesday slots? There are Wednesday slots open. At least there's one. Yeah, literally just one, though. I don't know. I think it's a pretty precarious position to be putting myself into. Both these are Wednesday videos? I guess not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, let's stick with it. I guess we'll do this. I don't love how close this would be cutting it, though. But there's nothing to switch it out with. I guess, to be fair, this... Like, worst comes to worst, I could just release my BB6 video early, I guess. But again, I don't love how, like, video game heavy this is. Yeah, there's not really a good replacement. One, two. I guess it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm counting up all the non-video game or non-reality TV videos per month. Like I just feel like it's weird that September doesn't have any. When like all these other months are pretty heavy on it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that though. Okay, I think what we're gonna do. Actually, wait, let me see this too. I want to see how long. Death Stranding 2 is supposed to be 33. Interesting. It's supposed to be short in Death Stranding 1? Huh. Okay. Maybe, I think I can do it then. I think I can finish it in time. But I don't like having this, like, set deadline for it, though. But we'll see. I think I will leave it there for now. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, season member ranking. Trying to see everything. So, like, again, this upcoming month is pretty locked in for the most part. Like, really, up to here is pretty locked in. I think at this point, it's like, I'm fine with the Persona 3 video being around there. I want to look this up real quick, just for the sake of it. When was the OG Persona 3 released? July. Okay, well, that's not helpful. August 14th and... Okay. August 14th. They'll be bumping it a week. Whatever. We'll just leave it as is. I think it's fine enough. Let's Grover for every season. Just piecing this together. I think it's fine. I think up to here it's fine. Death Stranding we'll figure out. Okay, I think casting removal video. This is one that I'm thinking about delaying. So, okay, this is the thing. I don't know when the best time to release this video is. I think it's best to release it after... By the way, it's fucking 3 a.m. already. That's fantastic. Dude, we're almost 2 hours in. Okay, well, that's great. But either way, I think it's better for this casting removal video to be coming out, like, in the midst of Survivor. Like a lot of folks on... Like, I think realistically the time was either release it now, like when 50 just finished filming, which obviously I don't have it ready yet, or release it the next time 50 is going to be relevant, or like Survivor's going to be relevant. Now, like, there is a debate for me of like, would it be best to release it here? Like, could it be released here? Is that an option? Like, the thing is, I don't want to release it in January. I feel like that's a waste to release it in January.
Check out my new song,
I could release it like right before 50 starts, but I also feel like that's like maybe a tad too late. Like, I think I would prefer it. Like, obviously, I want it out this year. I think it's the goal. The question is, when in the year is the correct time to do it? Where initially the plan was to do it early-ish, but I think I didn't lock in on being early enough. I think I should have done it now if I was going to do it early. But we're simply in a spot now where, like, I don't have the time to obviously put it together quick enough to make the most out of that right now. So yeah, I think I'm leaning towards later. I mean, later than what it's currently scheduled. I think, like, the debate is, like, okay, I think, actually, let's just do this. I think I'm willing to do this. I think we'll swap these two. Which is really bumping this video up more and more, which that's fine. I mean, it's a video that probably should be out already. Okay. By the way, actually, I should look this up. Like, am I good with this? Well, what do I call this video? Survivor 49 cast reaction. Plus thoughts on the current rumors for Survivor 50. Should I put non-spoil? Like, should I specify? But, like, the thing is, like, it's still spoilers. It's not boot spoilers. I think I can still call it that, right? Yeah, I think I'll call it that. Where is it on here? I don't think I've made a thumbnail or anything for it yet, right? Fuck is it? There's. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything else that bothers me about anything. Okay, so like I think right now, yeah. So the main thing is just the debate of like, do I release it here? Do I release it like around the time that Survivor 49 starts, or do I release it like closer to when 49 ends? I think I would rather have it around the time it starts. Not because I think the video would necessarily perform better during that time or anything, but more so just because like I don't want to risk it being bumped to here. Or like obviously like what if like something happens to where like I have to make a video and then like at that point it's like all these videos are pretty locked in. I guess it could be here, but like even then, do I want to release it after Christmas? It's like that's not ideal. So like yeah, it's like I think it's best to release it too early than too late in my opinion with this.
One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
So yeah, I think that's a solid enough date. I would actually maybe even say like here, like first week of November. Especially because I like it. I like the videos it's between a lot better there because I feel like BB6 player ranking will probably perform solidly. I feel like both these videos are gonna bomb, so it's like I'd rather have a bigger video in between. So yeah, I think that's something there. Okay. So that's where we're at. And I think that's it for the adjustments. Just kidding, like this took forever. But I think everything, like I think this is around what I want the schedule to be. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it though, I think this is the thing that this still bothers me to where like I feel like maybe I should be making a backup video. Actually, no. I think no. I forgot that was what it was. Right? Is that this would be bumped up? But the thing is, like, if that does happen, then when do I release Death Stranding 2? The Death Stranding 2 video though. It's not really an open slot for a while. It's like it'll be here, but that'll be like 2 months after its release or whatever. It's like or over 3 months after its release. Again, we'll just see how it turns out. But yeah, I think I am pretty content with what we have there now. I like that spacing out all these retrospectives. It's now giving me room to where like I don't have to start working on this MPR video right away. No, that's obviously gonna be later. So actually, I think what's gonna happen now is that I'm gonna watch Guatemala soon-ish. Just making sure it docks me in anyway. Oh, it's already 3 a.m. That's fantastic. Yeah, I think okay. Yeah, I think I'm content with this. So yeah, now we're in the world of plugging in the slots. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we'll do until the end of May. I think we'll plug in. And again, obviously, like this stuff isn't solidified. We'll lock that in more so next scheduling session. I feel like I should still do it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. At that point, we should just do the first half of the year because there's only 2 extra videos after that. They're both Wednesday videos too, surprisingly. I was gonna say, like, should we just do the entire year? But no, I think there's, like, too many slots there to do the entire year. Especially with how late it is and how much I just don't care right now. Okay, so I think, yeah, like, now let's do this. So A versus the World War, I have to figure out exactly when that's going to be, but that's fine there for now. Should I actually move this up a little bit? I don't think I can I? I guess I can move it here. But yeah, there's not much I can really do in that front. So I think we will just leave it there for now. I forgot, when are we expecting Big Brother to end? Actually, wait, I just realized this is wrong, isn't it? Right? Because, like, isn't Big Brother meant to end, okay, cool. Like, you know what, fuck, I'll just leave that there. But again, isn't Big Brother meant to end, so, like, we know, like, it's gonna be, like, a, okay, actually, let's look this up. Maybe 27, I don't know if it'll even be there yet. Yeah, it won't be. Big Brother 27 length. Like, I don't know if we have a official thing, right? But I think my assumption was that it was going to end, like, the first week, or, like, the end of September, right? Let's see what this says. I should just good thing I'm not logged into fucking Facebook. I think September 28th. Is that what I was thinking? It was somewhere around there, I remember. So I don't think that's even a correct date. Yeah, that is what I was thinking, September 28th.
Hi
So
everyone.
with that
Just
in
saying,
mind,
please
then,
check out my new
I
song.
should be moving these videos around, actually. Okay, wait, actually, let's think this through, then. So, week 1 eviction is going to be on what day? Week 1 eviction. It's gonna be here, right? Like the week of this. Is what premiere is on the 10th. Yeah, so week 1 eviction is the 17th. So like this would be essentially week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5. So this should be where the mid-season power ranking actually is. So it's actually like I think a week off. Let's do that first. Okay. And at the end of those have the switch, it's like fine. It doesn't really matter. I think that's fine. And then yeah, so it's like I think there's a shot it's here instead, which like moving this doesn't matter at all. Like that's perfectly fine. I'm trying to think, like, does this shake anything up? So I want that to be releasing that late. So this is here, which that's fine. That's whatever, I guess. Well, I guess we'll at least bump this up to here. I'm debating right now if it's better off releasing here, though. I don't think it is. Like, I think that's actually too OP. Yeah, I think this is probably a better date, even though, like, it does feel random. It just, like, kind of feels in the middle of nowhere. Is this right, by the way? That feels early. Actually, I forgot. Like, we looked that up, and that was when I had it last time. But, like, what? Actually, I forgot. Do we know the date of Star 49, right? I don't remember anymore. But wait, do we not know? Wait, do we not know? I generally thought we knew. Like, we don't know the premiere date yet. Like, it can be assumed, right? Like, I assume it will be the Wednesday before the finale of Big Brother. Oh, like what I'm currently assuming. So that'll be here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it would actually be November 1st, I think. Okay, so that might be... Basically, I'm now doing it after... Actually, okay, let's just double check this. When was Survivor 47's premiere? But Survivor 47 premiered a week early, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Which I don't believe we're getting... Yeah, shit. Okay. My queen. But yeah, I think I have to bump this, which means I bump every... Too far, actually, that's not the biggest deal in the world. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bump this. And I think that means I bump the AU ranking a week. Okay, I think that's what we got here. So Missy Power King, week after that is that. This moves on the 24th. Okay, I think at that point... Doesn't matter. Dude, okay, wait. So okay, this is the annoying thing. Is that I want this tied with it, like tied up with this. Actually, could I? No, I think swapping it's weird, right? Okay, let's just do, like, for my own sanity, I'm gonna do this. Is this actually what I want to happen? No. But I think for my own, just like, I don't know. It's that.
YouTube Premium is ad-free
This.
plus the music
And then
one subscription,
this.
2 apps. Try it free.
Okay. I think we'll do that. Oh wait, fuck! I'm an idiot. I put the wrong gear. Okay. I want this and this tied together. This is a tad late. The thing is, again, this is the thing that bothers me, is that I feel so confident that this is going to fuck me over and this is going to release late. And that this will probably end up being like this slot instead. which means I wasted this video early for no reason, because, like, that would actually be better here. But, like, we're just not going to know yet. But I guess, like, at the end of the day, it's like I can just make that change later. But also, at the end of the day, what the fuck do I put here, then? I'm like, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I have all these other videos. It's like, what's fucking, like, burning, like, one of these videos anyway? Like, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Like, I just bump this one up or whatever. Or bump like this. I guess I can't bump that. But this, I can bump up. And actually, I'll be pretty content with that. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Whatever. Okay. So is everything fine now? I think everything's fine now, right? I think all my complaints... Well, I guess, actually, wait, this was something. This was a potential switch. I think I will, just under the worry of it. Yeah, I think I'll switch these two. Just, again, worried that something happens and this doesn't release on time. Or, like, this is more expendable, so... Again, 3 survivors in a row is a bit much, but to be fair, it's like, this is like kind of a whatever grouping. I think this... Let's actually bump these. And I think here I'll put, like, kind of a video that, like, I want to make, but not one that's, like, that needs to be there or something. I think, yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I think now it's time to officially just plug in the slots. So I think it's almost all Saturday videos, right? I think there's one Wednesday video. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How should I do this? So I think what I'll do... I think we'll do it, like, similar to what I did last time. Which... I believe is just, like, create a list of all the slots I need, and then... Which, like, I'm worried... Again, it's fucking 3:60 in the morning, so, like, that's a bit of a worry at how late this is going, but... well, at this point. Actually, you know what? At this point, let's fix the numbers, because I might as well do that. Okay. I just realized that this is essentially me scheduling next year anyway. Like, obviously very loosely, but, like, it like, technically is. But whatever. Okay, wait. What do I need to do here? I need to... Well, first off, I can delete this column, I feel like. Then... Well, this is entirely irrelevant. And then this is what I need. Well, actually, I should have kept... Okay, actually, let's recopy this. Because I need the, I need the day... The day it is, also. Let's also repaste that, so... Nothing changes. Again, delete this. Delete this, and then now we just need the gaps is what we need. Just making sure. We're just trying to figure out all the slots we have. To be honest, if we have an open Wednesday slot, in early next year. I might just like put in the metaphor video, but we'll see. We do have a Wednesday slot. Okay, we have one in February, so we'll look at that slot. Also, we have one in January, but I don't think I'll do that. I don't think. Actually, too fair, that's not the worst thing in the world. But like, no, actually, there's already a couple other video game videos in February or in January. Oh wait, did I go to the end of the year? Shit. Okay, wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to go that far. I meant to do this. Okay, so we have 15 video slots to fill. Actually, something I'm dumb though about is I just realized Metaphor is in June, isn't it? So even if I move that, it'll just create another video I have to fill in anyway. So what's February again? You know, I think I will move it into February. I think that's like kind of a fine
With YouTube Premium, you can watch
date.
ad-free, offline, and in the background, and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right.
228.
One subscription, 2
Or
apps. There's more to
218.
discover with Premium.
Why say 28? What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, so I think that's fine. Again, we don't have to worry about the little details yet. This is just purely to get a gauge for the back half, or for the first half of next year. So that means this slot is really a 10. Okay, so that's a lot of Wednesday videos actually at the back end. Kind of surprised that's the case. Yeah, it's well. I guess it's. I forgot those are filler videos. That's why. But that's fine though. Okay. So this is what we have to work. This is what we have to fill in. Now we're gonna do that. I guess we're doing that by. Actually, how should I handle this? Should I do it by? So I think and this is just kind of something I've been doing, and I think I'll just continue doing it for a second. But I think whenever I add a new video idea, I'll add it to the bottom of the grouping it's in. But then I think once I do a scheduling video, I'll like reorganize it, or I'll like alphabetize it. So that, like I have a good sense of like what is the stuff I've already like taken into consideration versus the things that's like that are new. Yeah, okay. Where should we start? Like the thing is, like with this, like I'm not doing these, right? I think it's like kind of the I did a Nora video stealing a survivor. What was that video again? I forgot the Scorned. I mean, like I'm not gonna do it. I don't have the time to, but like I would like to do a Scorned video. But like this is the anniversary, right? Yeah, like this is the 20-year anniversary. Let me see this actually. There is a slot. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, that's annoying. Because I really would like to do it. And like there literally is a slot right there for it, but it's just like I don't really want to put in the work to do it. Like I mean like actually okay, let's I could do it, dude. All I need to do is just swap those and it's like it's there. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Fuck it, I'll put it on the thing. I'll consider it. Was that recommended by Gamer? I feel like that should have been an idea I had like already, but okay. I'm definitely not doing any of these, right? I don't feel like there's how many Wednesday videos are there left after that one? Like, they're not until next year. There's only 3. Wait, Scorn? Yeah, it is 20 years later. Okay. Just make sure it was listed as that. I just doubt I would do any of these others right now. Okay, actually, let's do it this way. I think let's literally just copy every... Okay, this is... How the fuck did I get that far back? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, let's actually... Well, no, actually, no, we'll keep that there. Just because, like, that's a pretty locked-in date if I were to do that video. Okay, let's just, like, scroll through. What would I do? What would I just generally don't think I'll do any of these, but we'll just, like, run, like, briefly scroll through it for the sake of it. I'm not doing any of those. Like, this would be interesting to do the year in film videos, but it's just like I need to actually watch movies to do that, so probably not. Again, I would love to do Beyblade, but I don't have time. Yeah, it's like I don't think any of these. DCEU ranking, I forgot about that. Never did get around to that. Now it's just like kind of irrelevant. When is Dragon Ball Evolution again? Like, I know I missed the 15-year anniversary. When's the 20-year? It's like 2029 or something at this point, right? Yeah, so that's kind of fucked. How far did this play? Only 9 more tracks left. Let's zoom out. It's not like I need this to be super zoomed in. Final Destination ranking. Like, I think I'm at the point now where, like, if I do a movie video, it'll be, like, very impromptu. Like, it'll just be, like, a spur of the... Like, I should say a ranking. Like, a movie ranking. Like, it'll be, like... like, I almost did Mission Impossible, where I almost binged all the Mission Impossible movies. And if I did that, I'd be like, okay, let's make a ranking. Like, it's like what I did with Star Trek video. So, like, I don't think there's a point in scheduling those sort of videos, because if I do them, they'll just be, like, spontaneous, and they'll probably be timely. Or, like, they probably won't be timely videos anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's fine.
On YouTube and YouTube
just, like, not bother
Shorts, your
scheduling those.
one-stop shop for music.
Yeah, again, I don't think any of these are happening. Like, generally, I think this is, like, just kind of a waste of time to do this. You know what? Okay, let's... Like, MMPR top 10 episodes, that's at least a maybe. Considering I am, like, ranking every... or I am watching... Well, I'm about to finish MMPR, so it's like... Again, that's at least a possibility. Fair move every year, no. Was that on the schedule at a point? Orphan Black Season 1 retrospective? That's kind of insane. I have no memory of that. Power Ranger videos. What was the one I was gonna do? 6 Rangers, right? 6 Rangers, and then ranking the team up episodes, I think were the ones. When's the next Power Ranger? Like, it'll be 2027, right? Is the next movie retrospective? Imagine I did a Rush Hour retrospective. I never did do Scream ranking either. I think that's it there. Yeah, I think Power Ranger videos are the only ones I would like even really consider. I actually think the more I think about it, I think I actually will do an MMPR top 10 episode. Because like, I'm already watching all of MMPR, and like I've watched the last 2 seasons like over the last like couple years, and I'm about to watch season 3. So it's like at that point, it's like fuck it, why not? It's a fucking like it's only a top 10 episode thing. It's not that hard to do. Like I know I had a ranking of every Power Ranger episode at a point. I wonder if I could find that. That might make that easier. But yeah, I think we'll and we'll just keep these. So these are like potential Wednesday videos. Gaming videos. I mean, like, also a lot of these are just not happening, especially right now. I'm looking at all these. Yeah, like, I mean, like, if I were to do an Assassin's Creed one, what would I do? Like, I still never ranked the antagonist. That's funny because that's like a video I've been wanting to do for like forever. Rank the DLCs. Like redo that. I like ideally I would do that because I feel like it would actually get like a decent amount of views. Or at least the last one did. But also it's like I'd actually have to play them though. Ranking the memory corridor scenes. Like why would I rank all of them? The problem with the franchise. What a question. Top 10 moments. I definitely would have done that at a point. I don't think I can anymore. Top 10 moments from Assassin's Creed 1. That could be something. Again, well, like some of these I am going to do eventually. It's just like, now it's not the time. But yeah, I think like what I'm doing here is I'm just going to move on the videos I would consider doing. Like I would even like briefly consider doing. And yeah, like none of these are happening. Sir's Wrath, imagine. Arco, no. Like realistically with the game videos, like I think it's very unlikely. Like this is a video maybe I could do. Best game that starts with every letter of the alphabet. That's something. I think I have a prep, like I actually prepped that video already, actually. Like I have a running list in the case I actually do ever make that video. All these or whatever. Oh yeah, with that I guess I should now that I've like officially run through those ideas, we'll do that. So now it's reset. So like next time I run through ideas, I know like what the like what the new ideas are and that sort of thing. Call of Duty ranking I wouldn't be opposed to. Just I have to actually play them at some point. Wait, I've seen Sleeper Retrospective on here twice. Cool. Okay, let's get that sorted. And that's also, again, a good thing about this, too, is I get to fucking organize my fucking list and realize when I have duplicates. Oh, it's because I spelt one of them wrong. So that's great. Yeah, actually, I was like thinking about it because like I'm gonna place this with Sleeper soon to where like maybe I will actually do that video, but like yeah, I think if I do, it'll be more spontaneous. And I think same thing with Expedition 33, and again at that point it won't be timely anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, it's kind of the same thing with the movie thing where it's like if I do it, yeah, I'll probably just do it, but like it doesn't need to be on the schedule right now either way. Like, really, the videos I should be looking out here for are not the, like, retrospectives and stuff, because, like, I just know those are things I'm not doing right now. It's more so, like, the top 10s and that sort of thing that, like, maybe this, like, would be a time to, or, like, rankings of some sort. Yes, none of these are happening. Actually, I could do this. Couldn't I? Yeah. Oh wait, fuck that. Oh, I forgot about that. The reason that's the reason I don't do that is because that already blends in all the other video ideas. Final Fantasy 15 chapter ranking. Imagine. So again, this Gears of War video I do want to do. I just don't know if it's worth putting on the schedule. In retrospect, I should not have put this Tomb Raider video on the schedule. But like, it's at the point now where like I've actually like done some prep on it. When it's like in retrospect, because like it was actually scheduled originally for like the end of this year. It's like in retrospect, I just shouldn't have done that. But like it's kind of too like it's not too late now. But like obviously I've already like done a modicum of work on it, so it's like I guess I'll just keep it on schedule. But I shouldn't have because GTA. Am I buying GTA 6 next year? Probably not, right? I generally don't know though. Just making sure I'm still louder because like I'm getting tired. Like I'm getting more and more tired, which obviously leads to me like speaking less loud. So like there's the worry that I'm not speaking loud enough. But yeah, nothing here. History reality TV games I would love to do, just now's probably not the right time. Was that on the schedule at a point? It's a spoiler review of Indiana Jones. It's like, why else is that there? But also, like, when was I ever actually doing that?
Don't miss this WNBA season, live with YouTube TV. Terms apply, cancel anytime.
Yeah, there's nothing here is... It's like popping. Like the Kane Sears ranking, that's another one that like I do have most of the games now. I mean, like really I've always had all the games, it's just that like now I have them almost all on modern consoles. So it's like maybe, but probably not. Infinite Wealth retrospective. Did I not do that? Wait, did I not do a Spider-Man 1 video? I did do a Spider-Man 1 video, right? It's not a good one. Oh, I guess it wasn't a retrospective. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, that was back in 2020. Okay, whoa, okay. I generally thought I did it. Okay, I guess not. Miles Morales. If I ever replay Mass Effect 2, I'll probably do that. The loyalty missions. But again, it's another one that's just like, it doesn't need to be on the schedule. Why did I rank the Metal Slug series? Most played games on PS4. That was on my list last time. I'll add that too. I just don't know. I need to rebrand that video, obviously, at this point. Like, again, most played games on PS4 is like, is that relevant anymore? But still. Naughty Dog game ranking. Like, I just want to do it, but it's like, I need to find the time to play all the games that aren't the big ones, obviously. Ninja Theory I could theoretically do, but I won't. Yeah, none of these are happening. Persona 5. I just need to replay the game. I do regret not doing an extra video for the metaphor. Like, I really wanted to. I was like, I spent too long debating over what I should do to the point where, like, by the time I just, like, came close to making a decision, it was like, well, fuck, it's been a while now. They were like, I was debating between, do I do an archetype ranking? Do I do a party member ranking? Do I do a follower ranking? Like, yeah, it's like, I considered them all, but, like, ultimately I didn't make it in time to where, like, now it's like, obviously it's been a while to where it's not, like, top of mind anymore. Is that on, wait, do I have metaphor videos here? I do, okay, just making sure. Because, like, obviously I still want them written down, just in case I do decide to do something with it later. This could be a fun video, actually. All-Star Battle Royale 2 roster, like, video, but I probably won't. Power Ranger game ranking. Actually, soon. Is that even on? That's not on here, right? 'Cause I should add that. Like, I'm not going to be doing that now, but I should add the PS5 exclusive video. He's like, we're getting increasingly close. Ranking the Sony published exclusives. And then also I should add the top 25 game. Oh, I already have it there. Never mind. But again, those are becoming like scarily close. I was gonna do a Red Dead retrospective. Like, I love how I canceled that and said, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna play it on stream," and then now I don't know when the fuck I'm playing Red Dead on stream. I have Steve Stars on here twice. Yeah, so I guess I take one of them off, obviously. Where's Steve Stars? It is retro. Yes, that one's spelled wrong. This is probably at the end at this point, right? That's close. I do miss Persona 3 music too. I feel like I don't even remember last time I listened to Persona 3 music at this point. I'll probably play that when done with this. I have that on there twice too. So Caliber series ranking. I still haven't I forgot. I still haven't played Spec Ops: The Line. I really want to play that too at some point in my life. Yeah, none of these are happening. These really just me wasting my time, but whatever. Which obviously a great thing to be doing at 3:41 in the morning. Like 100%, I am going to be here until at least 5, I feel like at this point, but it's fine. Like I literally went to sleep yesterday at 5, right? Walking a character rank. I'll probably do that after the final season, I feel like. All the games that start with the. This is The Last of Us. Best quote for every letter of the alphabet. Dude, what the fuck is this? Last of Us Part 1, why is it a remake? I regret I didn't do this. Last of Us No Return character ranking. I really should have. And like now it's like too far removed. But like I really should have just done it back in back when I originally did it. By the way, I see a lot of duplicates here. So I see Last Remnant is a duplicate. And then Witcher 2 is a duplicate. Where's the Last Remnant? Witcher 2. Both of which I should be playing. I should have played by now. So the series rank would still be fun to do, but probably not. Top 10 games of the 7th generation I actually would legitimately like to do, but like obviously I would have to prep for that. Like I would have to play games like Spec Ops: The Line and stuff like that. But maybe someday. I think I need to like dedicate myself to it though. Okay, nearing the end of the video game list. Ubisoft games, that'd be depressing. Top 10 launch titles. Top 10
Don't
walking
miss this
sims. That was on the
WNBA
that was on the
season
schedule
live
at a point,
with
wasn't
YouTube
it? I think like
TV,
back in like
terms apply,
2020,
cancel
I almost did that video. Okay. Okay, I think these are the new ideas. which like a lot of them are just retrospectives of games I just bought. So like none of them are actually like that noteworthy. But well, I guess this is Assassin's Creed Protagonist ranking. I think it's just because like that was on the schedule at a point and I took it off. So I guess we'll consider that again. Or the horror, no. Fear series, no. That was on the schedule also. Rise of Tomb Raider, but no at this point. Shadows of Dam, no. Dragon's Dogma, no. Like Dragon, no. And just all these games that like it's no. Firewatch was on the schedule, took it off. Okay, the metaphor. Like thinking about it. Which one would I do at this point? I don't think I can do Archetype. I think I'm like far enough removed from the game that I can't do Archetypes. I could still do Bonds and Party Members. I think Bonds I probably have to refresh myself on each person's story. Party Members I think I could still potentially do. I just don't know if I should. You know what? Fuck it. We'll move it on at least. Wait, what the fuck is this? I have Citizen Sleeper here a third time, but I didn't even fucking spell the Citizen Sleep. What the fuck am I doing? That's kind of funny though. Yeah, let's take that one off. Yeah, Bad Blueprints. Again, it's just all the games I bought recently, essentially. I might I think I will end up doing a like my experience with Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but it's not worth putting on the schedule right now. So yeah, I think we're done with this. A shame I didn't cancel the Slave video, by the way. I really wanted to do it, but just again, timing doesn't work out here. And I think it's just like there's other videos that are just more important for the sake of the channel. Not for the sake of the channel, it's probably not the right term, but like for the sake of like the continuation of things that the channels are starting. Like again, EC Syndicate, the Telltale games. Like I feel like those are more important. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, these are the maybes. Dude, for Naughty Dog ranking should not be there. Actually, no, fuck yeah, let's take that off. It really shouldn't be there to begin with. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, definitely wanted that. What am I doing here? So, I'm trying to see on the schedule. Is there even a spot for? It's like even if I wanted to do the MPR ranking. I guess actually we'll look at the schedule a little bit in a second. I think I could make room for it to be earlier, right? Either way, all right. What are we doing here? So this is general reality TV videos. So now top 10 female competitor. That's a maybe. I feel like. Shocking fails. No obstacles. I think I'll do Sasuke before I do AEW. At all those. Australian Ninja Warrior season ranking. Can't wait. Beauty and the Geek. You know what? Casting the Genius of Survivor players. That's an interesting idea, I feel like. Casting as testers for reality stars, obviously. Claim to Fame, no. College Survivor, no. Dog Eat Dog, no. No Dreamcast Amazing Race. No, all these are retrospectives because I don't have time. Kunoichi, probably not right now, right? Like, I'm not opposed to a top 10 competitor, but just like, it's probably just not the right time. Another Marriage Boot Camp, another $1 Million Island. RuPaul, if I watch it, I won't be opposed to that. Reality, favorite reality competition storylines of every year. It's like, winners of every year. I mean, that's more tolerable. You know, I'll move it on. Just as a maybe. Ninja Warrior Global videos. Physical 100 retrospective. Ranking based on most likely to finish the CBS trifecta. We'll move that on. Ranking every reality TV series I've watched. No. Challenge, like old school challenge ones. Best character for every letter of the alphabet. That's a maybe. I think I will try to add more letter for the letter of the alphabet videos. We'll see though. Note to ranking the first seasons. Recasting Amazing Race All Stars. I'm like, I'd be fine with that, but it's not like a video I'm like dying to do. But like, let's just move it on for the sake of it. By the way, these are all meant to be like potential Wednesday videos in particular. So yeah, Sasuke top 10 obstacles. That's definitely something I would consider doing. Sasuke 1 retrospective. How short would that be? Ouch. Oh, this is a lost song. 7 minutes long. Is it really long? Surround Paradise. No. I don't see myself doing many Amazing Race videos. We'll move on to runner-up ranking now. I just said that I could do it like a million times. I don't think any of the other ones, though, makes sense to do right now. Amazing Race, actually, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Amazing Race Canada, Amazing Race Australia winner rankings. I think the issue with it is just like finding time in the schedule for it. Like, because I feel like I'd want to do both, and it's like, who really cares? So, I don't know. Celebrity Apprentice, probably not. So I'll do a rewatch. Reunion challenge, reunion show. Several top 10 players would have been interesting if it was still on. Like, I actually would be interested in creating that list. Just that, like, we're at a point where, like, no one cares probably anymore. Yeah, I never did do a Series 2 retrospective, but I really don't care anymore. Those film retrospective would be fun, but obviously now is not the time. Future of videos, no. Oh, I forgot about this. Shit. Should I do this Genius episode ranking? I think I should, but I don't know if I will. 'Cause that's a lot of work. But I probably should, though. The problem is obviously, like, just by the time I make it, it'll be like a decent time after. But I could do it now. I don't know. History of these shows, no. Joe Schmo. I generally forgot about this. I never finished Joe Schmo, the new one. Which I assume, considering the fact that like no one ever talked about it ever, I assume it's not great. But like still, I generally forgot about that. Mole, no. Possibility of Circle All Stars. I mean, not great right now. The Quest, Simple Life, Surreal Life, Tester. Top 10 strategy players of all time. I don't think I care, right? Ultimate Beastmaster, no. Weiss Watch, no. Wait, is this the new? Yeah, these are new ideas now. Okay, so new ideas. My favorite reality competition. Okay, well, fuck me. I can't spell, I guess. Competition episodes are every year. That's a big, like, maybe, right? But I might as well do that. Where's it? There. Okay. I think that's a maybe. Robin Amber against the odds. That's for the anniversary, obviously. When is Robin Amber against the odds? Oh, is that not even on here? Is there not a wiki page for the greatest show in reality or TV show history? I think it's 2006. I saw. I forgot Merce Jaffer existed. He has a wiki page? Why the fuck does Merce Jaffer have a wiki page? Good for him, I guess. Where is it? Oh, here it is. 2006. Well, like, when did it premiere? Oh, it aired the following. So it was 2007? Oh, yeah, it was early 2007. January 11th. Okay. Maybe. I think these are maybes. The problem is obviously finding 2 slots for it, but like, top 10 male, top 10 female competitors to never win. I think those are both decent. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have this on there twice? Or like, I have it here as like a top competitors to never win. But it's like, I have these, top 10 male, top 10 female. Like, I would never mix it, I don't think. I mean, like, I can, but like, I don't know. It feels weird to me. Like, I would rather do it separate, so I don't know why I have that as an extra one. I'll delete that. Top 10 reality or Netflix reality seasons. I love how I almost skipped over Johnny K. Jaw's ranking every song. Should that be in reality TV? That should probably be in script. Actually, I don't know. What should that be in? Fuck it. Well, I'll keep it in reality TV. Either way, no. Trader ranking, Faithfuls. Probably not now, right? Yeah, I think not now. Like, if I do it, I think it'll be at the end of next year, probably. More than, like, the beginning. Yeah, top 10 worst competitors for challenge. What am I most likely to do? Worst or top 10 to never win? I think top 10 to never win. I think worst might get more views, but I think I would rather do top 10 to never win. CBS Trifecta, best season for every number. I mean, I think I need to rename that video, but like, that's a fine idea. That's a one-known video. Reality TV, best episodes of every year. I could, yeah. I mean, like, why not? I'll move that on. Genius Game. I mean, that's kind of over. Casting the Amazing Race Survivor Edition. To be fair, that's, yeah. Ranking every Sasuke obstacle. Wait, I have it as a ranking of every obstacle. To be fair, I would not be opposed to that in the grand scheme of things. It's just that, like it's so so massive video for like no benefit. But I would love to do it though. Oh, I already have this on here twice. Well, I guess I probably would name it ranking every episode. Where's the episode ranking one? Here we go. Genius best. Wait, the best for every round? Oh, is it best episode? Or best game? Actually, I guess that could be 2 videos. Best episode. And then best game. Or best, like, main match, I guess. I don't think I'll do either of them. But, like, actually, I feel like those are both, like, decent enough ideas. And what's this? Best reality TV competition player of every year? Isn't that similar to the other idea I had? Wait, no, I'm dumb. This is the one I moved over. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. It's literally the one that was on the schedule, and then yeah, took it off. I think I'll leave it off. I think I would rather do the best episode one. So yeah. Okay, there's that. Where are we at? We're at 4 a.m. So that's fantastic. We're at 3 hours. Okay. Big Brother videos. Or should I do Survivor first? Because like really a lot of the Survivor videos, or a lot of the Big Brother videos are branch off the... Wait, a lot of the Big Brother videos branch off the Survivor videos. So yeah, let's actually do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay, so like, yeah, I'll move on the ones I would consider, I guess. Okay, actually. Yeah, actually, let's just keep it separate. Yeah, I was gonna do Wednesday, Saturday slots. I think I'll just do Big Brother Survivor together and the rest as a separate thing. Okay, so Australian Survivor best player for every level of the alphabet. That's a maybe. Episodes of all time, probably not. Pre-merge boots. That's a maybe. 2017, no. It's like, this is a fine video idea, and it's like, it would be quick to make, but it's just like, when am I going to do it? The All-Star Redefining the Tribes. Actually, do I have the modern Redefining the Tribes on here? Because I meant to, but I don't remember if I ever actually wrote that down. I do, okay, I do have it. Okay, casting international Survivor winners at war, no. Casting U.S. celebrities versus All-Stars, no. All-Stars using the last 4 seasons. Actually, how is this song not over yet? Oh no, it is. It's just fucking, okay, fucking hour-long academia theme. Well, that's kind of funny. I think we'll go to Persona 3. Should I do Reload or should I do OG? I guess we'll do Reload because, like, I haven't technically listened to OG. Which actually is probably more reason to go to Reload.
Hunter. So
we use the Spectrum savings calculator.
Dude, I miss it. Should I start this series? Like, this would just be more backup videos. But I guess, like, realistically, this is just the battle of the seasons, isn't it? Kind of. It's like a modification of it. I don't think it's worth doing right now. Like, if I do the casting all-stars thing, it'll be the Worlds Apart one next, right? Wait. This is already on there, right? Yeah, I have that on there already. Oh, the placements, I think it's probably a later thing. Probably season thing. Transfer favorites, 3. No. From every season. Is that an idea I had more recently? I feel like it probably is, but we'll delete it when we get to it. Game Changers 2, obviously. Last Chance. Trainwreck Island, and I don't even know what the fuck that really means. Casting the worst Survivor Game Changers cast. Like, realistically, is it actually that much? I guess it actually would be worse than the real Game Changers cast, but it's like, whatever, I won't do it. I don't care about doing casting these. Cast. Global Survivor best player for everyone in the alphabet. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do Australian first. Well, actually, I guess the problem with Australian is I'm literally ranking every player, but I guess, like, that stopped me from doing... You know, I think I wait. I think I wait until next season at least, actually, more I think about it. And to probably say they do that, too. I didn't think about that. Those videos are kind of pointless now. I'm ranking every AU player. I'm not doing these international Survivor ones. I could not care enough right now. I think, actually, no. The only one I would consider is the international Survivor players that re-entered the game. Outside that, couldn't be bothered. Recasting 50 was winners at War 2. I'm confident I'm doing that. I guess timing is the question, but I'm confident I'm doing it. Like, I don't know if it needs to be now. But, like, to be fair, even if it's not now, I might as well just add it to the schedule because I know I'm doing it, right? So, yeah. Why Militia Gen X? Why is that like a what if it was returning season? Whatever. This would be back to back with that if I do it. Wolf Winners of War was men versus women. I don't know what that really means. I always move this forward. I never do it, but I'll do it again. Best character for every level of the alphabet. That's definitely a consideration. Best episode for every episode number. That's a consideration. Best character moment for every season. I think no for now. Just because I think it's just better. Or ideas I'm more interested in doing. But I still want to do that video at some point. Best movie in the finale. That's kind of a nothing video. Best play for every birth month. Possible. Best play for every level of the alphabet last name. That's a possibility. Character ranking for first boots. That'll be fun. Conspiracy theories. Survivor alignment chart. Finding arrows. No. Player. Every Survivor Jeff Probst forgot about. What an iconic video. Final juror ranking. Did I never did that, did I? I never did a global final juror ranking. Not that I fucking care to do one. But like I kind of forgot I never did it to begin with. First juror ranking. Eventually. Huckle runner-ups win. Justifying every Survivor quit. Most important aspect of every season. Most memorable moments from every season. Did I not do that? Favorite player from every season? I could have sworn I did that too. History of winner picks. I'll move it on. Moral line of the game. Players that never play again. That's too many. Let's do better than Big Brother. Don't care. Opening scene. I'm not doing that now. Like every all-star player based on their debut seasons. Oh wait, that's the. Wait, no, that's not the new idea. What the new idea? Just making sure it's here. The new idea. Yeah, it is here. So we'll get to that when we get to that. Rank every episode with no vote offs. That's fine for down the road, but just not now. Ranking fan favorite award winners, not now. Post story players that didn't make merge, Ranking player birthdays, car challenges, celebrity players, final 5 boots, final words. I want to, but that's for later. Do I have it listed as a? Because I know my idea for is top 25. Let's just change that right now. Top 25 final words. Because that's something I definitely will do. There's just. I'll put all time just so it's not so short because it bothers me that it's such a short title. Finalists, no, not now. First tribals, eventually, but not now. Ranking the 4-time players. How many are there now? Anyway, probably not. Hosts, no. Logos, kind of want to. I think it's probably more of a post 50 thing, but like I do want to though. Actually, to be fair, I could do that mid 50, considering like obviously we know the logos. Medevacs, no. Plurality votes, probably not at this point. Returning winners games, we'll probably wait for 50. Oh wait, did I have that? I feel like that's the idea I wrote down more recently. But did I have that the entire time? The ranking the top confessionalists for every season? Just keep it there for now. Ranking the winners best moves, ranking the winners pre-merge games. I actually would like to do that. Like the problem is that like at the end of the day, I think a lot of these videos I'm just not gonna do because I feel like a lot of this schedule coming up is like stuff I want to be 50 focused. Because I think there are a lot of videos that I can do revolving around 50, so I think it's kind of a waste to not do them when 50 is such a prime like talking point. So like a lot of these like winner, like different style winner rankings, I just think it's a waste to do them until a bit later. What the fuck does that video mean? Reading the edit. This one I'm not opposed to doing. Like, that could be like a timeless video of redefining 3 sharp seasons into Brains Be Prawn. I'll move that on just for the sake of it. Reviewing every season. Actually, I do want to do a non-spoiler, like essentially a guide to Survivor US video. Which, like, I believe Once Upon an Island has done it already, essentially, but I would like to do my own. Which, I guess with that, I probably won't do that until post 50, but I guess we should put that there, though. Because I don't think I wrote that down already. If I do, then obviously I'll just delete it when I get to it. Best pre-merge episodes per season. It's kind of an okay one, but I probably won't do it, but I'll move it on. History spoilers, probably not. Do I care enough to do these edit videos right now? I think probably not. I think I'll wait until after 50. Unluckiest moment for every Survivor winner. I feel like it's a lot of research. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll move it on. Characters of the new era. I think it's interesting. Probably have to do it 49, but I would consider doing that. I almost did this time, didn't I? I forgot about that. Yeah, I almost did this time. Would it be worth doing a global one? I think it depends on how, like, a global top 10 players of all time. I think it depends on how A vs. the world goes, right? Well, probably not for now. Top 10 players never make finale. And that's a post 50 thing. I think this would actually be interesting to do a top 10 players that never win a competition. I think assuming as an individual. I'll probably do one for this, one for Big Brother, but I'll probably wait on it. Pre-jury boots. Yeah. Pre-merge tribals, maybe eventually. Who would I vote for America's Tribal Council? I would lean no, right? Like, it's like I'd be, I don't know, yeah, it's like I just think it's like it's a timeless video, but it's not like one I'm like specifically dying to do. Dude, what the fuck? I have this many what ifs. Actually, I love how like these are already on the schedule. These I'll keep these as placeholders. All I have to do is just change the number. And back now. SA now. Survivor All-Stars, what could have been? What a question. For what if? Should I do another one? I don't think I will. I think I'll do the next batch of videos. Casting true game changers, that's the thing. Possibility Winners of War 2, I mean, I can tell you that. Why should you watch South Africa? No. Okay. So these are all what ifs for the most part, right? I don't think I'm doing any of these, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Well, if every player was on one season. Do or Die, Hourglass Twist, Maybe Idols, no merge, no swaps, Head Redemption Island, Head Returning Players, Head Sequestered Juries. Again, none of these are like that interesting. Shine in the Dark. If every season was Heroes and Villains. Yeah, I forgot that. That's the idea of like, yeah, like redefining a tribe, like every tribe in the Heroes and Villains, which is funny. What if every season was redone? What a title. Every winner lost Do or Die. Again, maybe for down the road, probably not now. What if Kingship had a fan vote? What if half fraternity seasons are on split tribes? And it's not. Yeah, whatever. What if medevacs didn't happen? Yeah, no. What if my winner ranking for chronological order now? What if players use their idols when voted out? No. That's way too much to replay. What if previous votes was still a tiebreaker? No. What if I do? Why am I like? I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Like I'm not doing. Like there's a reason why these are here. I feel like for the most part. It's like I feel like especially now we're like, 50's happening. It's like I feel like these are definitely like. If I were doing these, I feel like these are like post 50 sort of videos. Like this is like okay, I guess. What if the biggest goats were at the final tribal? What if the first 3 boots were final 3? What if the first 3 jurors were final 3? I think that's the more feasible option, but still probably no. What if the jury voted at the reunion? No. What if the other winners were on Winners at War? No. What if the review didn't exist? No. What if the vote split strategy didn't exist? What if there was a least favorite player award? What do you think about it, actually? I'm not opposed to that video. Let's just move these up just so that it's closer. What if the Tribe season had 2 tribes? Yeah, that's probably for down the road. What if tribes didn't go to tribal? Wait, what if tribes that didn't go to tribal went to tribal? That's way too much to replay. What if we didn't? What if we had a modern America's Tribal Council? That's actually like an okay idea, but like I think it's essentially just redo all the votes for America's Tribal Council, but just do them in the modern day. So yeah, it's an okay idea, but I don't know. I wouldn't do it now. I don't think, but I'll move it on. What if Winners of War had every winner? Do I literally have like? I think I have like a variation of the idea like 5 times on this list, but whatever. What if winners went to every pre-merge tribal council? It's an okay idea, but not now. What if winners were the merge boot now? What if winners had 0? Wait, what winners had 0 vote scenarios? Runners. Oh, it's just running through the runners up and talking about where they are. Like I have to rebrand that video, but that's a fine video. Who's a Sparkle legend? Worst moves of every season. Worst player for every letter of the alphabet. I mean that's. Okay, and then those are all the old video ideas. Now for the new video ideas. Let's see what's here that's worth doing. Recasting 46 What If Fans vs. Favorites. That's a maybe. Ranking the under 21 players. Ranking 50 plus players. Again, definitely for down the road, but probably not now. Redefining 3 tribe season into 2 tribes. Wait, I have that already, didn't I? Wait, so like, yeah, I think I had that already. Let's see. I mean, it's essentially, it's like, what if 3 tribe seasons had 2 tribes? Redividing 3 tribe seasons into 2 tribes. I think it's essentially the same thing, but that's a point where like I technically created that idea myself. I just didn't remember it. Ranking every player that got votes at the first tribal. Not now. Top the non-winning player again. That's maybe. Maybe like after 50. Ranking every player that the first boot voted for. Well, I guess that's just the more consolidated version of the other one, which like I'm not opposed to, but let's move it on for the sake of it. Survivor 30, what 30 was Ghost Island. I don't know what that fully means. I mean, I guess it's like, is who the cast is, or I don't know. Best players for every age. Why not? I'll move that on. Ranking players, ranking every player Jeff Probst age. I forgot about that video. Best player for every birth year. Is it the same thing? Almost. Well, no. I guess age would be what they were when they played Survivor. This would be like birth year. I guess both are fine. Like I don't think I'm doing either of them this batch, but fine. Top 10 biggest stars for returning seasons will wait. What if all-star seasons had diversity mandate? I could do that. Best pre-merge player for every season. We'll probably wait for 50 for that, maybe. So we don't have to, but best player for every state. Like it's another maybe, but I just feel like I'm moving on too many maybes. Actually, I have obviously like more maybes than I do have slots at this point. Race Showmance is based on gameplay now. Recasting 48 if it was New Era All-Stars. That's one I did want to do. Ranking every fire making winner. Not now. 50 worst casts. Worst possible casts. I'm definitely doing that. Person's favorite seasons from each cycle now. Most bitter jury members for every season. Not now. Ranking the first confessional of every season. Not now. Best confessional of every season. Would take a lot of research. Recasting season. Wait, what the fuck? Recasting Survivor 40 of fictional characters. Why specifically Survivor 40? But whatever. History pre-gaming. I don't feel like it. It's actually like not a bad video to do now, but I just don't feel like it. Biggest jury threat if the order was reversed. Isn't that just the same? Like it's similar to where's it at? Wait, yeah, this one. Biggest jury threat. Isn't that similar to like what if the final 3? What was it called? What the fur? Yeah, what the fur? Oh no, I guess it is different. Oh no, it is this, right? Biggest jury threat if the boot order was reversed. That's essentially the same thing as what if the first 3 boots were final 3. Like, it's a similar idea at least. I think I'll ship the title to that one. But I probably won't do it now either way. Ranking every production cycle, probably for later. Ranking winners by who's most likely to win again. Probably not. Base character of every season. I think I'd rather do other character videos. Ranking every Playboy appearance, obviously. What if Twitter decided the winners? I mean, what if every president was a Survivor winner? I forgot about that video. Too late now, right? This is the perfect time. Ranking every oldest player of every season. I'll do that eventually, but not now. Youngest player, same thing. Predicting Jeff Probst's favorite tribes. History of TV ratings. Predicting the On Fire host for every season.
Hi everyone, this is Rose. Please check out my new song.
I feel like if I do that, that would specifically be what do you call it? That would specifically be a Wednesday video. Where I don't feel like that's like a big enough topic to be a Saturday video. It would be at like a higher brow Wednesday. So I'll move it on for now. Top 10 worst players then not to make jury of the new era. I don't know if I'm dying to do it. Like, it's not like, I think it's definitely an interesting idea. Like, obviously, like, I've done that video, but for not new era. But and like, I think the thing is, like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of these rankings that involve new era, it's like I'm not opposed to redoing them, but for the new era. So I'm not sure if that's the next one to do though. So, yeah. Top 10 pre-jury boots of the new era. Top 10 pre-jury boots of the new era. What was, like, I think I would rather do that, right? Top 10 Star Quebec players. I don't think I care enough. Ranking every player of the last. What the fuck? Ranking every player of last was character names. Yeah, that's also something I'll do. Wait. Don't I have that already? Wait. Isn't that the same idea? Ranking the youngest player for every season, ranking the oldest player for every season. Wait, I literally created the idea myself. Okay, cool. Yeah, I literally created the idea myself before that. That's kind of funny. Like, I love it when that happens. When, like, someone mentions something on stream, an idea that, like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And I realize, oh wait, I fucking created that myself, like, a while back. Anyway, Jeff Probst cast assessment retrospective. Probably not now. Why Jeff Probst's philosophy is wrong. Recasting 50. Like, actually, this is the funny thing, is that, like, obviously, like, this is a video idea I came up with, like, back when we thought Jeff wasn't getting his way, but now we know Jeff got his way for the most part. So it's like, this is kind of a pointless video now. What are the most voted for players for every season? Again, that's one down the road. Probably not now, though. Recasting game changers. What if it was a pre-jury? You know, that's a... Like, if I'm going to make a timeless video, that's an easy one. Duos versus rivals. I don't know. Casting Survivor season with players from every season. Oh, that's the video idea, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna do that now. But yeah, that's the like the better titled version of this. So I'll take that one off. I did. Okay, just making sure. Casting Survivor season. Wait, Casting Survivor season with player from. Wait, that's literally what I just did, right? 50 redividing into heroes and villains. Again, that'll be a post 40 thing, but I'll definitely do that. And defense preseason thoughts. am I still doing that? I think I am to a degree. I think I'm going to rename the video. I think it'll be like thoughts on preseason interviews, stuff like that. Ranking cast by as players before season. Yeah, that's the big one I want to do. On the cast photo, probably not. Wait, that's one that's on here twice too, right? Of preseason on Firehouse. Because I moved it on, didn't I? It's another, yeah, like freaking. Yeah, so like literally, yeah. Okay. Survivor ranking every non-limb. Again, eventually, but not now. Survivor Second Chance 2, who would be on the ballot? What if Tribes had one attorney from? And that's not much of a video, I feel like. Most likely a return for every season. I think that's, yeah. Best Chef Probst moment of every season. That would require work. Wait, I have that already, don't I? Best player of every year? No, that's different. That's different. That's not birth year. That's like best player every year, as in like the year that the show aired, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. What if every returnee player season had 24 players? That's a maybe, but like, is that a big... Like, I think the issue with that video is the fact that it essentially just turned into a... Like, hey, these were the alternates. These were people that, like, again, got cut late. So it's like, I don't know. So I think maybe not now. But, like, for that would be a pretty quick, like... Yeah, that would be a pretty quick video turnaround. Rank players with the most votes against them. I literally have this already, don't I? This is the opposite, though. This time I didn't create the idea. This time I think someone else created the idea, and I thought about it after, and turned out someone already recommended it to me. Yeah, ranking most voted for players. I mean, I guess it is slightly different because this isn't specifying it per season. But to be fair, it's not really specifying anything. Either way, I'll keep both on the list. But I think if I were to do one, I'll probably do a historical one. Updating what is for new era. I'll do that after 50. Which I guess I could move that on. Best possible cast for specific players. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, actually, this is very recent now. I think this is like 2 streams ago at this point. Recasting Survivor seasons based on placement. Oh, it's like yeah, I forgot about it. It's like recasting, like all stars, but you have to swap out a winner for a winner, second place for second place. Yeah, I remember that. Probably not now. Casting Survivor 54 second chance too. I think the problem, like, that's a video I would like to do. I think the problem with that video is the concept of the fact that 54 is probably going to be mostly 51 through 53. So I think the best chance to return video is probably better. I don't know. It's like, because I still want to do a casting video. So like I know Bandit Survive. I think it's Bandit Survivor, right? One of the other
Some
YouTubers
things belong
did
on the big
a
screen.
like recasting like game changers without using the cast or like those sort of videos. I would like to do that with 50, but I don't want to steal the idea though. I guess it is like Survivor Second Chance 2. No, I mean it would have to be different. I guess I could just do. Should I just redo? Okay, wait. Actually, wait. Let's take out casting Forever Second Chance to post 50. I think that's just what I'll call it. Hey, let me see. Oh, I've never done it with you guys. I think I'll just do post 50, I guess. Oh wait, I'm dumb. That was already there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll rename that. Next time segments, no, and then I think these are no's. I think that I'm more likely to do this than the second chance ballot thing. And then biggest go over season and best player of the year. Okay. Okay, so I guess I didn't have this elsewhere. I thought I did. So I guess I'll keep that here. Okay, so that's that. I could actually, you know what? I think I could put this like here and just like make it, and then actually, I could like this is a video I could make now. Like I could make this so quickly. Like the Redefined Tribes videos were so helpful because they were just so quick to make. They like I could literally make it in like 2 hours, maybe 3, but like so like very short period of time. So yeah, I feel like that's definitely a consideration just to make anyway, even if it fits in the schedule or not. Should I just... wait, let's see. I guess I would want to do both Big Brother and Survivor, right? Actually, I have 2 slots there. For best character for every letter. Yeah, I think I might do these then. Actually, I guess we'll separate. Like, considering the Survivor list is big enough already, I guess we'll separate the Survivor and Big Brother list. Most memorable moment for each season. I don't think. Actually, yeah, this is pre. Like, so yeah, what we're scheduling here for most part is mostly video. Like, actually, it really is videos that are, yeah, these are gonna have to be post BB 27 for BB videos, but also still before BB 28. So not too much room to work with. I guess to be fair, these could be moved. Actually, you know what? Should I move these just for sake of it? I could move them here. Let's do that actually. Fuck it. Let's just add 2 more slots. Especially because they're gonna already have like so many like videos on the list right now anyway. 20th, right? No. 13th and 27th. the music stop? Cool. Yes. It's a fucking ad anyway.
Gary, check out my new song Type Dangerous on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
I feel like the more I'm playing this out, though, the less I feel like I want to do this. Okay, we'll see. Okay, best memorable moment. Probably not. No. So I could do better in Survivor. Actually, I forgot. I was gonna do this. I was gonna rank every OTEP comp at a point. Didn't. I probably still won't. I'm hitting down, but like because I'm trying to hit backspace then down, but I'm doing it in the opposite order accidentally. Yeah, none of these are that important to do. I feel like. I would consider that. I probably won't do it, but I'll consider it. Best week for every best week for every episode number? I'm pretty sure that's season. Wait, best week? Oh no, I think that is what it means. Yeah, best week for every episode number. Right? Wait, what? What the fuck is this video? Best week for every episode number. Did I mean best season for every episode number? I think it had to have been, right? It doesn't really make sense otherwise. I think character winner ranking, I'll move on. Best season for every episode? Yeah, that makes way more sense, right? Than best week for every episode number. I guess I might as well do this. We won't do first boots yet. No. Top specialist, probably not. Twist, no. Winner's best moves, no. Pre-jury games, no. Ranking the winner stories, no. Rationalizing worst moves. Okay, these are all just like the Big Brother equivalent of a lot of Survivor videos. Dude, this is actually gonna. Okay, I fucked up. I did not realize how long this would go for. But it is what it is at this point. We might as well play it out. We're almost done, kind of. And even if we're not, yeah, at this point, it's like whatever. Big Brother, the unluckiest moment for every Survivor winner. I'm not even gonna bother fixing that. It is what it is. Get to it eventually. Wait. I did this, right? Yeah, I literally did it. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to take it out. Okay. Episodes now. Finale episode. Finale episodes I would like to do, but probably just won't do it now. I would really like to do this. Top 10 players never win a competition. Actually, I just realized, is the... Did I ever write down the... Did I not? ranking every third HOH train? He's like, I assume that's probably why I just generally forgot to do the third HOH trains, because I didn't even write down the third HOH train one. But yeah, I'll probably... I want to do that, but I'll probably do it aligned with the survival one, but you know, I'll move it on. Premiere episode, no. Purple player, no. Oh, captains, no. Captains, no. What drop between players? No. I'm not dying to do this. I mean, like, I guess this one could be okay. There's still this many. We'll found jurors, we'll found 2. What if winners were on the block every week? I don't know how the fuck you know. Winner ranking based on how everyone played the first week. Worst news for every season? No. Worst play for every level. Alphabet, again, probably do it in conjunction with the other one. Whatever for what if. I mean, I haven't done enough what ifs. BB can. Okay, I think the one that I would consider here the most is the character one. But even then, probably not. Can also... Wait, what? I did that, right? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I've done it, like... Okay, like, why is that on the list? It's kind of funny. All-Stars 3 now. Bound placements now. No. Old School versus New School? Still probably no. What if every student AI arena? I think that's too up to say. Actually, are these the new ideas? Yeah, these are new ideas now. Yeah, again, that's too tough to say. Ranking every AI arena? Maybe after this season, but then probably not. Ranking the 4th place finishers? I don't know. I just don't think I care enough. Second boot ranking for people of the US. I guess that is something I maybe should consider. Most score player for BB can. I'll consider it, but I feel like I would actually do that alongside the AU one. Which I guess I didn't have that written down for the AU one. Should probably copy instead of cut. But yeah, I'll probably do that eventually, though. Just not get rid of those. Are you showing it's not gameplay? No. Ranking every North American double eviction. Oddly, no for now. Creating the Big Brother Hall of Fame. Actually, I don't know. That could be okay, actually. Ranking every separate second week. Best episode for every season. Wait, so best of... Okay, I get this. Best episode for a week? Probably not. Ranking season by live feeds? Probably not. Ranking episode season by episodes? Probably not. What if every president was a big... That was... Yeah, whatever. Ranking every player that entered the house first. That could be a fun one, but also, like... Not the... Like, I think it's, like, kind of just, like, such a random grouping, but I wouldn't be that opposed to it. Like, I'll move it on. Why not? And then worst HOH. Best HOH for a week. Why not? I'll move those on. Okay. Okay. So these are all the things that moved on. How many video ideas is this? It's 86 video ideas. Well, that's a great sign. Where does soundtrack am I? Okay. Dude, it's almost 5 a.m., so that's fantastic. Okay. So let's start piecing things together. So for this, I think actually, let's look at this real quick. Wrong way. When's the casting thing again? The casting remote video? It's here. I think the whole... Actually, no, that's a pretty good slot, though. Okay, okay, I think... I'll swap these. Let's see. So, like, my first gut instinct is to put this here. Like, that's my gut instinct. When was my last second chance? Dude, okay, what the fuck? Can I, like, type properly, please? Like, that's just me being an idiot. It was literally September of last year, so, like, it's also, like, a year later. Actually, you know what? I think if that's the case, then no, I want these switched back, then. That's kind of funny. Yeah, just do it again 1 year later. Then if that's the case, though, I do want to move this. Like here. Oh shit. Oh my god, I did literally the same thing again. Let's try to do this properly. Okay. So instead of the 18th, I now have a 27th slot. Okay. I think this could be a best for every letter of the alphabet sort of thing. Do I do characters? Actually, I forgot I did want to do this. Kind of thinking. So like the what it. Okay, actually, wait. What should I name this video? Like this, I think I'll add, but I'll add posts 50. Which at that point, like, actually, no, let's not even add it now. There's no point, I don't think. Especially because I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to name it anyway. It's like, whatever. I'm not going to waste time doing that right now. It's fucking 5 a.m. Like, I think that's something I can get rid of. Just, it's not the time for it. Yeah, worst player, or should we do character? Actually, I think maybe worst player could work. Is it done best? And it's like, I think yeah, like best character would make a lot of sense, and then the other one, I could do. I think worse is actually funnier. I think a minor issue with this though is it could be a tad outdated. And there's no slots, like particularly early in a Survivor season. So I think either way, I'm risking that. Let's see. It's like these would be the slots, right? No, actually, the more I think about it, I think I want like a bigger Survivor video there. Just because it's like in a, like, even though there's obviously the Australian Survivor thing, it's like there's no like actual Survivor video in this entire bulk here. Actually, wait, is there a world? Okay, okay, so what I'm thinking is like move this here, and then it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't know. What should I do here though? I should. I think this should be a higher brow, like Wednesday video. Like maybe this. Actually, that could be pretty good. Is it too good though? The Casting Amazing Race Survivor Edition. But I guess with like that would be mid Amazing Race 38. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Obviously, it's timely in that position, so I think we'll do it. Oh wait, no, that's where the Scorned is. Shit. I'd rather do this Amazing Race video. I just think at the end of the day, the Scorned, it's just kind of more prep than I'm willing to do for it right now. Obviously, I have to watch the movie, and then, to be fair, it's a movie. It's obviously gonna be easier to do than like a season of a show or something. But yeah, it's also a month that already has. Actually, I guess it would technically be coming out this month, right? I forgot I was actually gonna bump it up if I was gonna do it. guess I'm willing to put it here. I don't know. What's the better play here? I kind of, the more I do think about it, the more I think it'd be funny to do Scorned. I just don't know if it's worth it. But actually, it does kind of work out like well enough, like schedule wise. But I already said I'm not gonna like. I don't know. It is like still a lot. Let me see something real quick. The Scorned films. Well, actually, wait. I'm worried there's gonna be like nudity and stuff. That's not even that one. 2005, right? I forgot. What is the site that I used for movies? Like, I forgot what it's called. Stills. Even then, it might be hard to find screenshots and everything. I'm like really debating this because I want to do both, and like I feel like the Amazing Race video is like of the caliber that like I'm willing to potentially do it as a Saturday video, but I feel like I would want to be in a good time slot, which might be this, but like I don't know, am I willing to actually do it? Like essentially how it would work is I think this moves down here, Scorned is on the 29th. Amazing Race Survivors there. This is the rest of the month. That's a lot of casting videos in a row. Now I'm looking at it, but dude, it's annoying because like I feel like I'm taking away more time than I should for a Scorn video. How long is the movie? 87 minutes? It's not even that long. I'm annoyed. I could do it. Like I really could do it. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll fucking do this Scorn video. And I'll also do the Amazing Race video. I think, yes, I think the plan would be for that to be there. Actually, like, while we're at it, I guess we'll do this. Ooh, something I don't love about that, though, is that this is a kind of weird period, but I think this... Wait, 25th is open, right? Yeah, I think that has to be a stronger video. Okay, well, what's the 25th then? I think that will be... This? It's another casting video, though. I guess, too fair, that's, like, a bit further removed. Actually, no, I guess that's, like, there's... dude, I'm doing a lot of casting videos, but too fair, like, casting videos are, like, the easiest things to do. Most likely to return from every season. Like, I feel like that... I feel like I should wait till after 50 to do this video, actually. Like, I feel like that feels more like an immediately after 50 sort of thing. And, like, just see the reaction to 50. So, yeah. Okay, so I think... I'm leaning towards this video. Yeah, okay. So I think that's fine. I don't know, should I swap? No, I think it's fine. Okay. Yes, now we're jumping to the 29th. Oh, it's those two slots. Okay, cool. Hit the mic. Yeah, what do I want there? I mean, it's a pretty weak. Okay, wait, let's think this through. So, like, I do want a Survivor video because, like, there's no proper Survivor video outside of the mid-season power ranking. And then even here, I feel like I would also want a Survivor video. Like, I was going to do, like, one of the, like, Survivor Big Brother, like, kind of duo things, but, like, I don't think that's the right call in that specific situation. Maybe it's, like, there. But, yeah, like, I think in this spot here, I think I'm better off doing 2 Survivor videos. I think here there's a new era, and that's after, right? Just realized something, that there's not much room on the schedule for stuff, is there? Like, what happens if I bump that video? Because I can't really do... So, like, I think this slot will be the Survivor 50... Well, I didn't pick that one up. What do I name this video? Player ranking based on before the season?
YouTube Music Premium, listen ad-free,
I think that maybe.
offline, and in the background. Plus, download podcasts for on-the-go listening.
I think
Try
also
1
I'll
month
do
free.
that for. Because the intention would be to do that for all the returning player seasons at this point. But I probably won't like do that just yet for the other ones. Yeah, so like that would have to be on the 21st. It's the only slot that would be available for. Unless I do some maneuvering around, which I might. So that's premiere day, right? Maybe. Too bad, maybe not. Maybe this is premiere day. Or not premiere day, premiere, like the episode after the premiere or whatever. What do I do with that Wednesday slot? So what we got, Sasuke review. Okay, that should probably. I was actually like not gonna do something decent there, but I think like if there gets a Sasuke review there, as a Saturday video, then probably should do something like at least somewhat decent. Nothing's popping there. Why don't I do the logo ranking there? I feel like I would actually want to do the logo ranking, like earlier or whatever. Could that be where I do the ranking players that re-entered the game? Would I want to do that for Australian Survivor alone though first? Oh, I know that could be this, right? But I guess that's a timeless video. That's kind of a waste to have exactly in that slot. He's like, I don't think this will be done in time, right? The My Year in Gaming. Actually, I guess to be fair, I could pre-record most of that. But no, I guess the point is that, no, I want it to be a decent video because it's in the Sasuke. I mean, wait. I could just do this. Fuck. Why didn't I do this again? Was there a reason? Yeah, I think that's fine. Just do this. So shift this to that. It's on the 14th. There's two video game videos in a row after that, which is a bit. Actually, too far. This could be bumped up. So it wouldn't necessarily be. Actually, wait. I forgot about that. Wasn't this initially gonna be a Wednesday video? looking at now. Like, I think these can be some, like, I think a Big Brother video in there would be fine. I think, like, I'll probably do this. I meant to do this last time, and I kind of forgot. I don't know, do I do that now, though? Or should I wait for, like, next batch? I also did want to do this. Oh wait, what? Did I not move them here? Oh wait, did I just forget? Dude, I am so fucked. It's so late. I really did not mean to do this. I really did not think this would take this long. And even if it did, I thought I would have the self-control to stop myself earlier in this, but whatever. Okay, I think, yeah, I'll do a Big Brother video at least. Oh, I mean, like, okay, let's reduce this even more. I'm not doing that at this point. I don't think I'm doing that. These will keep. Probably not that. Probably not that. I'll keep that for now. Character forever. I think I'm more likely to do the worst player one. I'll keep that for now. Not likely, not likely, not likely. Not likely, not likely, not likely. Possible, yes. Most likely return now. No. Not now. Maybe. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Maybe. Pre-jury boot. Yeah, I'll keep that as a maybe. We'll do that later. What the biggest goats made final travel? I think that's also probably a later sort of thing. Like, realistically, the only ones that really matter are these two. Everything else is essentially, like, glorified filler. Because, like, it's not finalized until next time. But everything before this are things that, yeah, this is what I'm meaning to make soon. Which I guess with that in mind, like, this, put, like, here. That's a maybe. Could do. Where's the Big Brother one? Oh, is there not a Big Brother? Should I just plop these in? You know, let's plop these in right now. Oh, I guess with that I should also... where's it here? Add that to the bottom. Then... I don't know, is that a good slot for it in retrospect? Oh, it's probably under casting. Yeah, there. So there's that one. There's 50 worst possible cast. God damn it. Wrong one. Was this one? And then is the Scorned, right? Which again, I feel decent enough about those. Still have Gamer's name on that one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So again, those I feel pretty like locked in on. Something I do want to see. Is there a Wednesday slot I can open up around here? Okay, actually, like... He's like, I want to do that MMPR. Like, I still have 2 extra Wednesday slot or 3. I would like to do that top 10 MMPR. Actually, you know what? How far away is Alien? I could just do the Alien one here. And the top 10 MPR. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So that's taking away that slot, right? Okay, so we got that done. So how much more? So we still have these 2 Saturday slots we need to get filled, and those would be like real slots. I could do the top 10 pre-jury boots by that point. And worst comes to worst, I could get the late a bit. Let's see how this pieces together. What are 46 fans versus favorites? What do I do with that? Actually, no, I think I'm more likely to do these two. I think this one might hold. I might wait on. Then I think I'll do one of those. Are any of these that important to do? I'll take out that. Best character forever. No, not yet. I think I'll take out those. Genius ranking every episode. It's tough. 6 Ranger. I think we'll take out the Power Ranger ones. I'm already doing a lot of that. I think I'll do protagonist over antagonist if I do one. I think I'll take off both of those. Try to take out that. I don't think there's 2 slots, right? I think I would rename this. Okay, where am I at now? I think this is a fine video. Like, this is a fine video. I just don't know if I need to do it now. It's fair. It is a relatively easy video. It is short, though. Which might be a bit of an issue. I did want to do this too. I guess that could be, like, that could be here. I just realized, fuck, I need to, actually, wait. That could be there. Oh yeah, I forgot that was part of the thing. Seeing if I could make room. Let's see. So, like, if I bump the runner-up ranking, I think that's fine. Wait, the 4? Yeah, because that's still open. It'd essentially be these videos juggled around, right? Okay. Wait, okay. Let's piece this together. So, like, what gets moved? So this, I think, moves here. Like 26. This for that. Dude, fuck off. this can. 426. Then let's just see where we're at now. I think, and we can just put those there for now, right? So this would be like kind of like an update video. Yeah, even have that on here. I can have that as that. It's that video, right? Okay. So it is that one, right? So I still have those two videos. Okay, let's look at this. So I have those two videos, and then everything else is May on, right? Okay. So I think those two will be Survivor videos. It's just a matter of which ones. Then should I just piece together the end here, because then we have a good idea. I'll do these because these are two like kind of timeless videos. So that one. I don't even know if those are proper titles, but to be honest, fuck it, it's late. I should not. Yep, it's late. Is kind of thing. So let's just try to get this done as quickly as possible. Okay. So there's those two out of the way. Wait, what happened to the Australian Survivor? Redefine the tribes. Did I accidentally delete that? Not that it really matters. Oh no, it is there. It's here. Oh, that's fine then. Did I just delete the wrong thing? Oh no, I just didn't delete it. Okay. Where do I go next? Oh, no, I have a top 10 Pre-merge boots there. So I don't really need the top 10 pre-jury boots of the new era. Yeah, if I'm just gonna redo it anyway, then yeah, let's just not do that. Yeah, I think we'll do Redividing the Tribes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I really don't have many slots preseason. And like obviously annoying that like preseason also is like alongside January, which is like a low revenue month. So there's that. Yeah, so what do I want to do here? Do I just go for the worst player thing? I want to see something. Oh, yeah. Dude, really? Okay. There's no other video that had best player in its title? I'm trying to look at it without looking at revenue. What is worth doing in those slots? Let's see. I really don't know. So what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots, right? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to do any of those. I do want to do the character winner ranking, but there's not really a slot for that anymore, is there? I guess to be fair, that's a Big Brother video I'd be willing to do in like this slot. Yeah, it's like I just feel like the most likely to return video I might as well do after 50. So I think probably can that for now. I'm debating, like, I want to do the fox, bear, goat, bunny video. I just don't think it'll do well. Which is the kind of annoying thing there. I think the more I think about it, the more I am gonna go this just here as a like filler video. Oh, I didn't put that in. No. Characters of the new era. Huh. How should I do that? Like, I would ideally like to do it after 49 ends, but there's not really a good slot for it anywhere. Actually, could I bump that up? But I don't really want to do that video in the middle of January. It feels like a waste. I guess to be fair, this could be later, right? Actually, wait. Yeah, this could be later. Do that there. Okay, I think I do that, but I move some things around here. So I think these two videos I try to move up as much as possible. I think I move... Okay, so I think I move... this... Shit, that was 25th. Go back to what it was. I think around there. Do this video. Maybe 21, 26. Swap these two because that's what it's meant to be to begin with. Alright, let's see what that looks like. think it's fine. Like, technically these could be bumped up, but like we can deal with that next time. Like, this doesn't matter. Again, it's fucking almost 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, really, it's like figuring out those two and then getting these 3 videos sorted. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already have those jotted down. Debating right now. Worst player for every letter. Could there really be a new worst? I'm leaning towards doing it there, but it's like I just would prefer it to be 2 Survivor videos. I would prefer for these to be back to back. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna settle. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Wait, I think I forgot the. Yeah, forgot to take out the. Well, I forgot to do that too. Okay, so it should only be. Oh no, did I forget the 9th too? Oh yeah, 9th is Phil too. Dude, we're at the fucking end of the game. Is this the end of the soundtrack? No, not exactly, but still, dude, fuck me. Oh, no, I know what it is. This is not the end of the game, but still, dude, fuck me. I mean, like, it is, like, yeah, it's pretty much just all the game. Okay. So I got 1 Wednesday slot down here, and then just the 2 videos I actually have to care about. Do I just put the Genius, the ranking every Genius player video? Actually, I didn't get any of those Big Brother videos in, did I? Well, I guess we could try to do that next time with, like, these slots. Like, I don't really need to, like, get them in now. Would I do that? What do I want for this slot? I feel like if I were to do this, I would want to do the Australian Survivor top 10 characters too. Again, we could figure this out next time. I think we'll just jot something down here. Let's just do. I think we'll do the Genius one. Why not? No, actually, no. I think that's a lot of work. If I were to actually go through with it. Oh, it's not really a great one. Should I just put the fucking metaphor video? Why not? It's not like there's many video game videos there anyway. We'll just put that there. I'm not even, like, dedicated to doing it. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. But just for the sake of fucking ending this, just put that there. And then, yeah, it really just comes down to what am I going to decide for these. Okay. So I think it should be 2 Survivor videos. If not, like, I think the... Okay, so at this point where we're at, I think essentially everything is done except for... that Big Brother video. I think that one's still fun. Yeah, I think these are the options. I think we can just get rid of this too at this point. I just think this is not going to be a well-performing video, and I feel like that's a spot where I kind of need a well-performing video. So I think we'll take that out. This could do fine. This I'm just like unsure. This also I'm unsure. You know, yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see what I think. Is that a better thing? The most hated player from every season? The most hated player. I think I've decided I'm gonna do these. Best episode for every episode number, mainly because these are gonna be like kind of easy videos to put together, or like the easier ones to put together. Actually, wait, I should probably make sure. What was it? It was should I put my favorite? I don't know if that's gonna do well though, actually. But I think like okay, I think it's like it's a video that probably will do fine, like average numbers, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. But like average numbers will also like being the one that like takes the least amount of work. I feel like immediately after the Australian Survivor player ranking. So in comparison to like the first was the first boot character ranking. It's like ranking fucking like what 40. At that point we have 48 people. Where like this is literally just running through what like 15, if that, things. So let's see, we'll do do that. And then I think that's what I'll call it for now. I might workshop the title, but essentially that. The most hated player from every season. Yeah. Like, because I want to make it clear from the audience. Either, whatever. Like, we'll just call it that for now. Well, there we go. That took way too fucking long. I really did not think that would take so long. And to be fair, like, if it did, like, I expected me to actually go all out and actually finishing this tonight, but I guess that's me. I just want to get this done. So it's done at 6 a.m., which is fantastic. So that is that. Let me delete this now. This should be good. Actually, I suppose we're not actually done yet because I actually have to change all the dates. But yeah, again, that was a long scheduling session. What was this? Yeah, literally almost 5 hours. I guess let's do this. Actually, I could do this off recording. Like, typically I'll post this next morning, but I'll be honest, I couldn't be fucking bothered to make a thumbnail this late, so it'll be up whenever it's ready. So yeah. Alright, let's just double check the is that still coming out the 5th? Actually, let's do this also. Let's say the 5th. 12, 16, then 19. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all this stayed the same, these top ones. 26, August 2nd. Caramone video got bumped up to September 13th. That. Actually, I guess we'll just do this as they come. BB player one, that is the 7th. Where's the 10th? That's the first Pizza Wars. That's December 27th. That one got bumped earlier, right? Yeah. 11, 19. And all these other ones are late, if I remember right. Cambodia, I'm pretty sure that is 7-4. Wrong one. Actually, I just realized that's literally like a year from now. That's fine. That one's 7-11. All the seasons like at the end of the year, right? 12/02/26. runners up that war is 1121. And that one, that was like in April or something. Oh, not April, what am I talking about? September 19th. This is the final boss music, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I was actually worried it was going to show the front page. I didn't think of that through, but again, it worked out. Making sure everything saved properly. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're done. So again, that's the scheduling video here. As I said earlier, I guess now the plan is to do these every essentially like after, like in between me catching up on the review and when Survivor ends. So essentially like that. I don't know, the week or so before Survivor season ends. I guess it's probably like the perfect time to stop down, do a scheduling video. So that's kind of the plan from this point forward. So again, the next one would likely be around the time of the finale of Survivor 49. So that is in like 5.5 months, right? Something like that. So it'd be like 5 months from then, 5 months. So actually, I guess the thing is that's weird about it is that it's like, yeah, 5.5 months from now. But then it'll be like 5 months between then and the next one. But then after that, it'll be like a good like 7 months. It's like that's kind of a weird aspect of it, but I think it'll probably still work out well enough. Especially considering the one that is like done around this time, like mid-year, is like more so just like a checkup on the following thing, on the like what's the rest of the year, plus also like just the beginning of the following year. While like the one at the end of the year is really like the big one that like covers a lot there. So like the fact that there's the bigger gap in between those kind of makes a bit more sense, I think. But anyway. So that's it. Again, that's the scheduling video. So yeah, thank you for watching.